I don't know why that wasn't working. Can I hear anything? Can't hear anything in this right now. It's like I wasn't playing anything. There we go. Merry Christmas, Melon. Merry Christmas, Shino. I'm just adjusting my settings real quick on YouTube because it never saves. Did this thing get stuck? I feel like it got stuck. It must have gotten stuck. Because it was, I clicked on it a while back. It's the one and only Pocket Gold. He might be the MJ of Pocket. Loopy Fist. What's up, dude? I gotta put on my trinkets and baubles. This is the last night for trinkets and baubles. So I gotta put those on. Gotta do that. Can't forget about that. That's all we got. That's all we got. Hello, Oziel. Is Pocket ever gonna come up? I can't play in these conditions. I literally can't. Like I just can't. Oh, I forgot to put beard stuff on. I should put my beard stuff on first. I took a shower before the stream. Oh man. My girlfriend's family finally left. Not that I don't not them being over here. I'm so used to it just being me and her over here. Family coming over. Oh man, things change. It's different. I forgot one that's still on here. I think the Altaria pack cursed me after the Demigod pack. I can't pull Ndidi. Ugh. I had a bad God pack too, and I haven't gotten. I don't know. There's a guy in he's not in here right now. His name is Captain Cheeks. Captain Cheeks, I love him. He's an asshole though. I love him, but he's an asshole. I'm saying, well, Loopy, what do you mean he's an asshole? Why are you talking about the chat like this? This motherfucker pulled his 9th God pack today. 9th God pack today. 9th God pack. I'm running out of fingers to show how many God packs this motherfucker has gotten. You want to know how many God packs I've gotten? 1, Singular fraud ass pack. We have 10 God packs between me and him. Ten God packs between me and this guy, by the way. He's got to be a hacker. I really feel like Dokes off of Dexter. It's like, I know this motherfucker's cheating, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it. At least it's an equal amount. I mean, I guess. I just want y'all to know I hate it here. I hate it here. I wish you could give God packs to people. Like, you know, put it on. Ew, put us back on the PC. I don't know what that means. Why is this not working? Like pocket, let me just close Mumu Player again. I don't want to because it's probably gonna make me have to like get it back, but this sucks. Mumu Player keeps fucking up. Wait, you didn't get a guide pack for Christmas? No. Well, hi, Cosmo. Merry Christmas, everybody. I think I just did my Gengar deck better partnering it with new Miss Magius. You think so? I tried to apply for a Twitch partner next month, but they wouldn't they didn't give it to me, guys. I was gonna do Twitch, I was gonna do front page, not Twitch partner. I applied for front page, but I didn't get front page for January. Feels bad. You know something else? I also haven't hit any of my 2-star wonder picks this season. That same thing they told me, Link. They're like, damn, man, next time. Bastards. Oh, we're actually here now. There we go. I have to play the music. I mean, I have to fix the music. Isn't this awesome that I have to fix the music every time I hop on Mumu Player? I personally think it's amazing. I love it. Did Mumu Player just fucking close? Oh no, I minimized it. Never mind. My bad. I thought it crashed. There we go. All right, let's open these up real quick. Haven't you completed this set Pokédex? I have, but they still never get. I see the 2-star bun in there. I just never get them. My luck has been very bad this year, apparently. Just go with my meta? Wait, what does that mean? You pick the last three? Oh, I always pick the last one. They never give me anything. Yo, what's up, Ren? Let's see what we got over here. Open all 10 packs? No. I bet we don't get a 2-star to open up today. And I bet if we do, I ain't gonna get it. Did I check my gifts? No. Oh, we were supposed to be getting 120 hourglasses, weren't we? Nice. I won't be using those today. That'll be for the next set. Why is Jinx touching her titties? What's going on? Say yes, you will. No, I won't. Yo, thanks, Bless. Appreciate that. Send thanks to your friends that shared. They will receive shop tickets if you send them a thanks. Is this an update or something? What the fuck? Merry Christmas to me? No, fuck that, Dan. Merry Christmas to you. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Let's see what the news says. Guys, there's Poke News. It's coming. Holiday campaign. Thank you for playing Pokemon trading card game Pocket. New items in the shop. Gold, gold, gold. New items. Holiday sale Poke. New items 2. Holiday sales Poke Gold. New items 3. Holiday sale Poke Gold. Holiday event missions. Holiday event missions have been added. You can complete these new event missions to obtain rewards. For details, please see mission screen. Guess I gotta look at the mission screen, yo. The 10 packs they gave us are all 1 to 2 star. Really? One to 2 diamond? Yes, and it gave me a god pack. I'm getting tired of everybody telling me they got god packs. I've only gotten one god pack in my life, and it was terrible. Not even a 1-star full art. Well, I'm built differenter than you. Piku, if you want an Ndidi, man, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's people that can probably give you one. I don't think I can. I think I only have 2, but somebody can give you one. These are holiday shits. I gotta share one time. I don't believe in sharing. That's how COVID-19 spread. People shared it. I heard it. I gotta log in for this, man. The holiday's today. Today is the important holiday, right? I gotta log in for 6. I gotta log in so many days in a row. Wonder pick 7 times. Participate in 7 battles. Oh my god. My one god pack was a 5-1 1-star full art. I'm working after Christmas. Sad life. Jesus. Chat isn't on stream? Damn, you right. Why is that happening like that? Somebody type something. 'Tis my job. Let me close StreamerDotBot and reopen it, I guess. Shut up. I just closed you, damn it. Not y'all. Y'all are fine. I'm talking to Shrimmer.bot. Chat is on holiday. I guess I'm on a holiday right now. Somebody say something. There we go. All right, don't say I didn't do anything for you ever. Sometimes I do. How good is this sale? For $40, how much would I typically get? I would typically get 250. Now I'm getting 345. It's not a bad value actually. I'm getting an extra like 100 gold. We get an extra 95 gold, right? Something like that. It's not bad. I would buy these, but I don't really need to. Like I was gonna get this because this is good value. It's 120 gold for $22. I mean, honestly, you get more with this, but you do get this stuff though. I typically buy this still though. All of these are good. This is 180 for $20. You typically get 120. This gives you 150, 120, but you also are getting these things too. I mean, it's not even that bad. Or you can check the links cap and I sent you to get even cheaper gold. Yeah, that too. I did see that. I don't know how to use that though. I saw something. Loot bar. Yeah, I don't know how to use those things, but I might check into those. Don't we have a Delibird Pokemon? You'll guide me through one day? All right. Why'd you scream? Ah, Christmas. We do? What does Delibird even do? I don't remember. House of Dragons. I haven't watched Game of Thrones in a few weeks now. We've been trying to watch One Piece. We're getting through Water 7 right now. I forgot how quickly things turn up in I think that's why people like Enies Lobby and Water 7 on One Piece. Because things heat up really quickly. This card sucks. Guys, what deck has the most Christmas spirit? You'll be back, gonna shower? Yeah, you need to. Hey, you stink. What card has the most Christmas spirit besides Delibird? Because Delibird sucks. Glaceon? What the fuck Glaceon doing? What's the Glaceon doing? Are there any Christmas tournaments going on tonight? Maybe I can join those. What about that? What about that reindeer Pokemon? What's that thing called? I don't remember what it's called. Hola, brother. Saludos desde Chile. Something about Chile. And you said, hello, brother. and saludos. I don't know what that means. Greetings from Chile. I don't know Spanish. Stantler. Yes, Stantler. Where's Stantler? Oh man, why am I still tired? I mean, I didn't get woken up prematurely this morning. Maybe that's it. No one has respect for the sleeping. What is Sawbuck? Sawsbuck. I don't know what that means. What did I? Worst Pokemon in the game. Okay, it's not really, but it's one of them. Man, where is Stantler? Okay, fuck it. I must have passed him. If you were to build an Avengers team strictly out of Pokemon, who would your team look like? It would be a bunch of Pokemon, legendary Pokemon. You know, it's gonna be lots of legendaries. Hey, my good long lost friend Binks. How's it going, dude? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to make a holly jolly deck in Pocket. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. I hope you guys were enjoying Binks's stream. Did I catch the TCG live bug yet? The TCG? No, I haven't. I have not played that yet. Pokemon did send me a box of Phantasmal Flames, though. They did send me a box, and I did open them up, and I did get a bunch of these. Like, they're these TCG live code cards, so I might have to. You love an ETB? Yeah, it was nice. It was nice of them to send it to me. These are the first ever cards I've ever opened up. Did I pull anything good? Oh boy, did I. I didn't really. But I can show you the best cards I pulled. So I got this Nimble. Okay, let me go to a bigger screen for you. I got this Nimble. Ignore my freshly pedicured nails. They're not. So we got that Nimble. Got this Moltres, which is just a hollow. Nothing crazy about it, but it was a hollow, and I was like, I'll put it in a case. This Charcadet. Oh, thanks for the sub, Cosmo. 23 months. I thought you were showering. Charcadet. This came with every one of the ETBs, so it's nothing fancy about it, but we did get it. I pulled this full art Zacian. Pulled this Zacian, which is really cool. It's one of the full arts I got. Rotom EX. Full art, which is really cool. It looks really nice. And no, this isn't the one I'm thinking about, but yeah, it looks really nice. I got this Oricorio EX, which has this is one I was thinking about. You can't really see it, but it has like these little stars on it. It's got these star pattern on it, which is really cool looking. And last but not least, I got this really sick Empoleon full art. Empoleon EX. So I got some good stuff. Like I said, I've never actually pulled cards before. This was a first. So anything I got would have made me happy, you know? I didn't get a God pack, just like I'm following the curse of Pocket and not getting God packs. The last time you talked to me, Binks, about Pocket, you asked me if Pocket still only used Professor to pull cards. I remember that specifically. And I can tell you that now that is not the only card we have to pull cards, which is interesting. But I just remember you saying that. So God packs are like 1 in 100,000. There's somebody in my Discord who's just pulled their 9th God pack. And between me and him, we have 10 God packs. And mine was terrible. So yeah. So we have Stantler. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to throw into this deck to make it Holly and the Jolly. Let's see. Let me get out of here. Let's go to the search. Clear out that search. Yeah, it's Captain Cheeks. He just pulled his 9th God pack today. Between you, him, and I, we have 20. Wait, how many do you have, Kazuma? Wait, you don't have like 8 God packs. You have 10. Abomasnow and Arceus. You're not going very far with this. Arceus is actually, yeah, you're right. Arceus is Pokemon Jesus, ain't he? I should just throw Arceus in here, shouldn't I? He do be being Pokemon Jesus. Let's see. I have like 6 or 7. I thought he pulled more. No, he's pulled 9. That guy just super lucky, man. He's pulled 9. I haven't pulled anything. Where am I going? I should be going down here for Arceus. Good old Pokemon Jesus. Where you at? Okay, we got that. Do I want more than one Arceus? I don't think I do. And Abomasnow does look like, let's see, Abomasnow. I was typing it like Abomasnow. Yeah, we can do Obama. We can do crap. We can do Abomasnow, and this one actually works with Arceus too. And that actually works out. So let's grab its base form too. Snover, yeah. Your opponent's active Pokemon is an EX Pokemon. This attack does 30 more damage. Is a fighting type, not EX. I might just do Corkscrew Punch. I mean, adding 2 energy versus having to have 10 is just a little bit better. So is Darkrai Scrooge? Darkrai's probably Krampus. Right? Like Darkrai would be Krampus, if anything. Is what I would say. Have I tried to look up my birth Pokemon? I've never given birth to a Pokemon. I've never given birth, period. Do I want 2 Arceus? Probably, right? Could just rock some X speeds, probably. Well, we got these. Anything else we want to throw in here is Pokemon wise? Let's see. What else is very holly and jolly? What is Holly and the Jolly? It's got to be a water Pokemon, right? What else could there be? Is there not a campfire? Is there a fireplace Pokemon? Oh wait, maybe I should get a tree. Maybe I should get a tree. What about Trevenant? But I don't think I should do Trevenant because then it needs it needs grass energy, right? Or I need a Christmas tree, right? Oh man, I forgot that this is up here. What other trees do we have? Bonsai. I don't know what you just said, man. Trevenant needs It needs so much energy. So much grass. It's all grass. When is my birthday? Are you trying to steal my identity? No, my birthday's in November. It's the 2nd. It's not like it's a secret. I tell people my birthday. Glaceon. Like, what else is very holly and jolly? I mean, it would really just be Delibird, wouldn't it? Maybe I should just throw Delibird in here. Just so I can draw cards. I don't think it's a smart idea, but I don't see why not. So we got Delibird, we got Abomasnow, and Arceus. That seems really bad. Oh, and Stanler. Nah, you're fine, Bam. I'm just messing with you. All right, so I think that's a good line of Pokemon. Do I want 2 of these? Do I want 2 Arceus? Sure. Did I ever get a golden Arceus? I mean, did I ever get a shiny Arceus? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. I did get a shiny Arceus. He's golden. I got a golden Arceus and a golden Arceus. Look at that. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. All right, so let's go ahead and throw in our supporters that we know we want. Boom, boom. We don't need that. I do need my poker balls. Oh, tired, guys. Tired. Items. We need to have items, right? Oh wait, we need items for Stanler. So which items do we want? Do we want to get a spiky helmet? Is that going to be our Christmas hat? Is that how we're rocking? Like, what other tools? Well, let's look at the tools. There's a way to do this. Pokemon tool. These are all the tools that we have. What do we want? What's holly and jolly? I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. None of them. Oh wait, the mittens are. This is terrible though. Whenever your opponent is knocked out, Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack used by Pokemon, this card is attached to draw a card. It's so stupid. This is such a terrible card. I'm not using that, man. I'll use 2 Rocky Helmets. And I'll put on one of the wait. This will take negative damage too. I mean, I think Abomasnow might actually be okay with a helmet. Let's throw we can have the Rocky helmet in here too, and we might never use it for what you call it, but it's fine. And I'm also gonna throw in a Cyrus and a Copycat, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna throw in a Cyrus and a Copycat. And that's it, man. I ain't changing it. Don't you make me. That's it. This is the perfect deck. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stop this. Trust me. Now, who I don't think there's any Christmas spirit. This looks like the most Christmas. That's definitely the most Christmas that there is. No, not you, May. Just this. That's it. The holly. Oh, the holly and the jolly. There we go. We got the holly and the jolly. Now, I know that it's been 36 minutes. We can finally play the game. What does Delibird do? Not much. Not much at all, to be honest with you. It don't do much, I tell you that. It don't do a lot. Event match underway. What do we got here? Oh, it's still this. I forgot we had this event still going on because I didn't play yesterday. I did open up the game and I did open up my packs, but I did not play. So I forgot that there was something going on. All right, what's going on? Do you guys like the jazz? Would you like me to put on something else? Well, that's too damn bad. I'm the streamer. I get to choose. Now, Delibird lets us draw a card. That's it, really. But I can't put a Rocky Helmet on Delibird, though. Let's see how you cook up with that deck. Ho, 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 ho. I am cooked. I'm winning this game so far, though. Opponent hasn't even figured out a way to counter what I got cooking up. The opponent's a bum. This deck is so jolly. This deck is so holly. Some might say it's the holly and the jolly. Come on, man. Oh, Lord Jesus. Thank you. Jeebus. Jeebus Christ. Oh, he's weak to us. I'm doing extra damage to him because he's weak to us. Nice. I'm not putting anything down yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know this is Rudolph. I know this song. Dude, can you come on? What is taking you so long? This dude's getting a present in his Christmas stocking right now. I should make a horror theme deck. Wow, that goes perfect with Christmas. Krampus. I mean, there's a horror Christmas movie. Or Nightmare on Elm Street. You know, there's also, I was watching Jeopardy the other day, and the answer to the last question was the Nightmare, no, not Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, there's the Nightmare Before Christmas. The answer was the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh. Did she know she gave me 2 of these? I thought there was only 1 of those. Oh, okay. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you ride my sleigh tonight? And then all the reindeers loved him, and they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. Black Christmas, a horror Christmas movie? Just because I'm celebrating Christmas with my family does not mean that it's a horror movie. I take offense to that. Thank you. I'm just kidding. I know Black Christmas is a Christmas horror movie. Copycat. What a bastard. Do I want to trade for a full art Mega Steelix? I don't think I have anything for you, really. My problem is that I'm running out of 2-star cards to trade with people that I want to give away. Is your name Frankie based off of One Piece, by the way? Red card, you bastard. You just copied my cards. And now you're gonna red card me? What a jerk. That guy's a meanie. I haven't even played a Pokeball yet. I've only played a prof. That's okay though. We'll be fine. I'm afraid of this. I got a Pokeball. I got a Stantler. I got a research. Stantler does how much damage? 20. He does 70. Okay. I mean, I can only assume that now he's gonna come in with this and knock me out, and like get ready for the consequences. What about an Amazon theme? Pokemon, money, snakes, bug, all types of Pokemon. I mean, that'd work too. I'm just specifically trying to do this deck because of Christmas. What's all that crap in your beard? Just kidding. I know it's ornaments. It's crap. Someone crapped on me. There we go. Oh no. I think this guy might win now. He's playing such a non-meta deck and he's probably gonna win now. I just can't even believe that he might actually lose. Santa farted on him? Yeah. Santa sharded on me. I don't want to do that. Never saw my Snovers. Let's see if I can find them, because I mean, next turn is going to be terrible if I can't find them. I know this is terrible using my copycat, but it's like I have the worst cards in my hand right now. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. Well, I guess I get another Stantler then. I mean, honestly, just kind of cooked. I'm beyond cooked, really, when you think about it. Yeah, let me just get out of here. This is why you need Iono? I mean, I wouldn't have room for it, though. This is why you need to play a better deck. I'm just playing a really bad Christmas themed deck right now, so it's more of a challenge, really, now that I think about it. Delibird is just not something you want to really play with. You know? I don't know nothing. I don't know you. Yo, what movies did you guys watch today? I know y'all watched some Christmas movies today. We watched, what did we watch? We watched Home Alone 2 yesterday. Today we watched Die Hard. Do you guys consider Die Hard to be a Christmas movie? We watched Die Hard today. I consider it to be a Christmas movie. Yeah, I watched Die Hard today. Honestly, everything going on with Bruce Willis right now is just really sad. It's very sad. I don't like it. I wish he didn't have to go through all that, but I mean, hey, like I kind of get it. I mean, he's old. He's done a lot of his stunts and everything. Like, you know, it's understandable what's going on. It sucks, but it's understandable. I don't know the funds of time, the images and shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. And cherries and all this. The Shepherd is a nice short Christmas movie. You're a nice short Christmas movie. Thank you. Yay! I got my other Arceus. I've never. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never heard of the Shepherd before. That is news to me. Now I still die to this bastard. I really don't like Entei. It's on Disney Plus. It's like 40 minutes long. Oh, that's not bad. We watch Wallace and Gromit as we do religiously. I love Wallace and Gromit. It's one of those kids that I just love stop motion. Big fan of stop motion. Also, I don't have Disney Plus. All these subscriptions cost too much. I don't have them. We got quite a few, but we don't have Disney Plus. Squirt bottles, because everyone playing Fire Energy. Oh, you're saying do squirt bottles. Okay. I hear you loud and clear, brother. Brother. Yeah, like now my Obama snow will still die. I hate it here. Because I can't attack him now, so. Wait, I also will just die next turn too, won't I? Damn it, I'm kind of cooked. Can't even get this out. Oh, he's gonna die. Wait, no, it won't. He won't. He doesn't have enough energy to do 120. Never mind. My mom worked with Nick Park, creator of Wallace and Gromit. He lived like an hour away from me. Dude, that's nice. If you had one baby Pokemon to babysit your kid, what Pokemon would it be? Chansey, I guess? What movie name did you just say? Which movie? What movie name did I just say? Wallace and Gromit? Is that what you're talking about? Wallace and Gromit is a great movie. Any of them. The which one is it? The Were-Rabbit or what is it? Forgot which one it was. RC6 Crobat is the best deck. Yeah, this deck is Christmas themed. That's why we're doing so poorly. Also, I just got my other professor, so never got a what you call it either. So you think he's gonna attack us? Yeah, Curse of the Were-Rabbit. That's a good one. I actually have a little bit of cheese deck for you, even though it's not Christmas. It's okay that it's not Christmas. I don't even believe in this deck. Everybody's playing like, is everybody still trying to get their wins? What a bunch of losers. I got my wins like on the second day. It's not hard, man. You ain't got to play these try-hard decks, man. Come on. What a loser. Playing with a meta deck like Entei and Charizard? Like, come on, dude. It's Christmas, man. Damn. What if you were stuck in a cave and you wanted to escape? What Pokemon would you use to escape? Stuck in a... I'd use Alakazam. Oh, no, wait. I use Abra. Because Abras always have teleport. And they always leave you anyways. So if anything, the Abra's probably going to teleport and leave me stuck in the cave by myself. That maybe wasn't a good choice. I thought it was the Fantastic Mr. Fox. I've actually never seen the Fantastic Mr. Fox all the way through. Zubat knows its way around the cave. It doesn't know its way out of one, though. It doesn't know its way out of one, though. It doesn't. You'll use Excadrill to drill a hole to escape. See, I thought about just finding a Pokemon that would use Dig, but the problem is that if I do that, there's also going to be the chance that they're going to cause a cave-in, and I'm not going to survive a cave-in. So I don't want that to happen, you know? Why are my opponents all leaving? What's wrong? Guys, where's my water at? Y'all let me leave my water in here, bro. I'll be right back. He made me wait anyways. Hey guys, I found my water. Oh, I got my water. Oh, this guy's waiting on me. He thinks I care. I don't care. Oh, now he's gone. What if Amber just teleports to another part of the cave? This too. We don't know where they teleport whenever they use teleport, do we? What Dullybird do? Not much. Dullybird just gives me a card when I attack, and he does 30 damage to fire types. But yeah. Thanks, Joy. I forgot to flip my little thingy up. Oh, hey, look, a Rocky helmet. I'm still gonna hit you because I don't care. Or maybe I won't. It depends on what I get next turn. Man, this guy's deck is boring. What a boring person. That's what I wanted. It's all Snover now. Summon God. Imagine putting the equivalence of Pokemon Jesus into a damn Pokeball. It's kind of crazy, ain't it? Should I just leave? What if you were drowning and you couldn't breathe underwater? If I was drowning and I couldn't breathe underwater. Are you asking me if I was drowning and I couldn't breathe underwater, would I use like a certain, like which Pokemon would I use? I don't know if I would. I would probably be drowning. If I was drowning, man, I would want something that could get me out of the water really quick. I mean, Starmie's pretty fast. Maybe I'll just ask for a Starmie to save me or something. I don't know. What if you wanted to fly to a certain destination? What flying type Pokemon would you use to fly? Not sure. If I was flying, I knew it. What am I doing? Like, I don't care about this battle. You want to Staraptor? I want something soft, man. I want something soft to ride on. That sounds. Hey yo, no wait, no. I'm trying to think about my trip though. You know, like I always thought it was awesome to ride on Rayquaza whenever I played Emerald. I was like, this is the best Pokemon to be like. Imagine you're like in a town in a mall and a fucking Rayquaza just like drops. And like and the motherfucker steps off of it. That's like so much fucking aura. Like the aura that you get from that is like insane. You know? Does Chronon's effect only work when you evolve from that Pokemon or a different one? What? What is Chronon's? That's quite an interesting trip. I'm just saying, like, you know, I heard Rayquaza is the Holy Spirit of Pokemon. Rayquaza is the Holy Spirit of Pokemon? Man, I tell you one thing. If Rayquaza is the Holy Spirit, then they must think Deoxys is the devil. Because Deoxys was getting effed up by Rayquaza during that fight. Guys, this deck sucks. Who the fuck built this deck? This deck is ass. Lugia? Ready to smite people real quick? Man, Rayquaza was throwing straight hands. It was Snake. Yeah, I ain't seen him in a while. He probably made this deck. The Lobster Pokemon. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Lobster? That's a good movie. It's pretty sad though, but it's pretty good though. The Lobster. I would like, if you were to die, and wait, you know, it says if you were to become an animal, what would you choose? A lobster. Why? They mate for life. Like, what? It's a crazy movie. I should do a challenge viewer battle where we could only use 70 HP or less cards. You want me to do a battle where I can only use cards that have 70 or less HP? Wait, why 70? Why 70? Is it basics only or what? I'm still trying to see what cards are good that have like a small amount of HP. Something interesting so we don't see all these boring metas, bro. You're not wrong. 70s the HP of Azalith, Mesprit, and Uxie. Yeah. I'm just looking right now and seeing like what Pokemon have like 70 or less HP. There's a lot of them actually. So far, I've only seen basics. I don't think I've seen anything that evolves. I don't think anything evolves from this. Would anybody want to do this? No evolved forms? Well, I think it'd be okay if you want to use evolve form. Like, I don't think like 70 HP Sweets Relay does not. There's not very many that are that. You know, healing will be meta for the small HP Muns. It really would. Bro, Seizure is not bad. Would you guys want to do that? I wish I could do a tournament, but it would be kind of hard to do a tournament with you guys. 80 or less, you could evolve. It'd be tough. What's up, Cosmo? Love you. I love you too, Cosmo. Love you too, man. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I made you lead moderator. Do I know what that means? No, but it gave me the option. I did it. You miss Steve Irwin? I also miss Steve Irwin. Have you ever seen my have you seen my YouTube short about Steve Irwin? You probably haven't. I mean, you're the only mod I got right now, Cosmo. I don't think anybody else is really coming back. I'm all washed up. Nobody cares about Loopy Fist. I don't have as many viewers anymore. Everybody hates me. I know this isn't true. I'm just saying it to make people feel bad. I'm all washed up. I'm chopped liver. I'm yesterday's tomorrow. I don't even know if that even makes any sense. Let me find this video real quick for Joy. They want to watch it. Probably not. But I'm gonna say they want to watch it because then they might want to watch it and then they'll watch it. Make me, you know, it'd be pretty cool. Wow, I've made a lot of shorts on YouTube, man. Not enough though. Not enough. Bass got sick. Oh, these are all my like. They're all my shorts from what you call. Oh, here we go. Oh well, shit. Here. There you go, Joy. Bam, bam. That's when I was playing horror games. I still like to play horror games, but it's kind of hard to like find them and do them. Man, there's so many Pokemon that you could use too. Who let's ask this. Who would want to battle me with decks that can only have Pokemon that have less than 70 HP base? Who would want to face me? Like I'm trying to get a head count. Wombology, that's one. Does anyone else? You guys are always constantly asking me to play. I want to. Hold on, let me build one. Okay, Aruka, you want to play? That's two people. Does any? Everyone's constantly asking me. They want to. Can I battle you? Can I battle you? And now that I'm asking y'all, everyone's quiet, man. Y'all don't really want to face me, man. Y'all just be talking, man. Y'all just be talking. I tell you, man. Nothing. Nothing. All right, Devs wants to play. Somebody's writing this down, right? Wombology, Aruka, and Odevs. I'm looking to see what I want to use right now. There's got to be some cool Pokemon that I can be like, yo, this is great. Bro, Love Disc gonna fuck. What's the challenges? You can do anything you want to, but you can't have Pokemon that have more than 70 HP base. So Love Disc would work, but you can't do something that has more than that. I'm gonna just remove all. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. I got all these loops and no milk. All these loops and no milk. Nobody can press my silk. It's a leather. Bitch, you got pleather. I don't go outside because I don't like the weather. Like Pyuki is good. Where's Love Disc at? Would you like to ride my Rocket 69? That's a song, by the way. I didn't make that up myself. Who does the most damage? I can't sort by damage. You bastards! You reset me. Don't reset my spaghetti. Oricorio is instantly like not good anymore. Zeraora has how much HP? 90, so it doesn't show up here. I'll be ready to fight in around 5 minutes. Deck is ready though. Oh, it's fine. I'm still trying to make my deck. I ain't made one yet, man. Somebody's gonna use fucking Merspirit and Uxie and shit. We know that's what they're gonna do. We're aware. Sweets Relay is not terrible. But it doesn't deal enough damage for me. Hmm. I mean, Dugtrio can. I mean, honestly, yeah. Diglett and Dugtrio, not bad. They can evolve. um, this is pretty interesting, though. I don't even know if people on TikTok are even there anymore. They're not saying anything. You can use this gold bat if you wanted to. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I'm sorry. I want a modded version of the game I'm playing except with Wooloo and Mareep. I believe that you can do that. Even though I don't know exactly what you said right now. I want a modded version of the game with Mareep and Wooloo. How much HP does the I guess they have more. It's a sheep game? Oh. Oh, you're playing a sheep game, a game about sheep. What the hell are you playing? What game has sheep in it like that? All right, well, Pyukumuku just seems kind of mean, right? Does it not? What happened to Love Disc, by the way? I was gonna play it. Wait, what? Oh, where the fuck is Love Disc? We just saw it. Oh, there it is. I need more. More. I forgot what the thing did. My deck's gonna be an asshole, man. My deck is such an ass. Not gonna lie, this is making me appreciate how low HP Pokemons, they got some interesting synergies. Yeah. 70 below. All right, who's first? Wombology, the study of Wombo. I think Wombology. No Cyrus or Sabrina? What? Since when did that become a thing? All right, no Cyrus or Sabrina. If that's the case, no Cyrus or Sabrina. Okay, all right. I understand now. I get you. Don't worry, I understand. I got you. All right. Wait, what energy do I have? All right, water energy. All right, so Wombology, you're ready. Let's go. Wombology, the code is enter password. It's 70 space below. All right. All right, let's see. No Pokemon with 70 or more HP versus Wombology right now. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be interesting. We're going to see really quick that some things probably need to be banned. Some things should probably be banned. Oh, Lord Jesus. He's got lightning energy. This isn't that big of a deal, I guess. Let's go ahead and do this. How's Zoro? Zoro's great. Zoro is fantastic. He can. Oh well, no, he's gonna put energy on Smeargle. I thought he was gonna back up with Smeargle and do some stuff, but this is fine too. How much does this do? Change the type of random energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon to one of the following at random. It's okay. That's okay. And I know there's snakes on the TV right now. Bring him out. Interesting. I just thought about Pachirisu being able to do that. Okay. PCL. Okay. So we know that this is going to die eventually, right? So. I can heal this, but it doesn't really matter that much. But this is tough. Pretty much, yeah. Oh shit! I can't even attack next turn. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's fun. Hold him like Steve would and say, "Crikey, ain't he a beaut?" Quark here, ain't he a beaut? I don't know, man. Okay, so he still dies. Second Pyukumuku. What are you gonna put in? Smearable. Okay. Okay, I think this works. This is fine. Because if you attack me, you won't knock me out, but you'll still be hurt. Careful of the ones that don't evolve. Wait, what? Nothing evolves. You can't copy anybody with Ditto. How many cards I need? 2, 4, or 6. What else do I have here? Like this is, I mean, something like this just does really well for this. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of cooking you right now, Wombology. I'm sorry. Like, love this doing so much damage is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is a beautiful shaman art. I think that you are cooked. Even with PCL, you're still kind of cooked. Unless, what do you have here? We got ads after this though. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. I'll just use this so that it seems like I'm being an asshole by using that, but I'm actually getting my energy to be right. There we go. Yeah. You're cooked, Lumbo. All right, yo, this is fun though, man. Yo, GG's. All right. All right, yo, who's next? Who's gonna build a better deck than my 70 or lower deck? Who can do that? Who's gonna beat me next? That's funny, man. So, all right, so Devs is up next. Devs is up next, and we're gonna see. But first, we got ads. All right, let's go. You want me to show the deck list? The deck list is ass, man. Yeah, the deck list is ass. I mean, you don't want to play with this deck list like IRL, but like here, I'll show the deck list real quick. This is the deck list. It's just a deck list full of stuff that like it's Pokemon are all 70 or below. That's the only thing, and I can't use Sabrina and I can't use Cyrus. So yeah. I mean, you started. You chose to do this, Wombo. What's going on, man? Like, you started. You weren't ready. I thought about it. I was like, what could be the most dastardly, devilish thing ever, man? Look at that beard, love it. Yo, Merry Christmas, Noble. Merry Christmas. All right, guys, we got ads going on right now. Afterwards, me and Dex are gonna play. The password, devs, not Dex. The password devs is 70 below, by the way. Y'all like that Christmas music, man? I like the Christmas jazz. You know what? We can listen to one Pokemon Christmas song though. It's the best Pokemon Christmas song there's ever been. Squirt, squirt, Squirtle. You ready, devs? You ready? Squirt, squirt, squirt all. All right, let's go. See, I know you know my deck, but I don't know your deck. You have the advantage right now. You got the advantage. Ash. Who's that Pokemon? At the Pokemon Christmas Bash, who's that Pokemon? At the Pokemon Christmas Bash, who's that Pokemon? Squirt, squirt, squirtle. Who's that Pokemon? Squirt, squirt, squirtle. I think we're good. Your deck is a Lola Electro. Hopefully knowing that would make me counter you. Make you counter me? No. I'm not trying to counter anybody. I don't want to counter anyone. I just think it's funny, to be honest. That sucks. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. He got such good pulls, man. No, this sucks. He got such good pulls, man. They're so good. Oh my lord. Of course. Yeah, I'm cooked, y'all. Squirt, squirt, squirtle. Squirt, squirt, squirtle. All right. Dev's deck is kind of devastating. I'm not gonna lie. No pun intended. I'm happy that he evolved into Crobat though. I mean Golbat, because now it'll knock this out if he attacks me, unless he has another Guzma. He may have a Sabrina. Oh, he can't use Sabrina or Cyrus. He could have a bug spray though. So that's something to look out for. Doing something like this also makes it like pretty tough to think about like certain things. I'm kind of afraid of this now. But this is dead now. I can kind of stall out, but not really though. What I really need right now is like some professors or something. Where's my professors at? I'm dead, y'all. I'm really like dead. Like I can stall out this way, but this is really it. I need to get like a shaman next turn or something. Because he does 50 damage a turn, right? No, he does 60. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, y'all. I'm mega cooked. This is like all over. What you copycatting, man? I haven't gotten a single professor, by the way. I want y'all to know that. Look at my look at this. 40. I have 40. That might save us. That might save us right there. But I have to get 2 cards still. Oh man, we're cooked. We're really cooked. Wait, how much is he gonna do? He does 40 plus 30. Crap. Shit. That's so terrible. Where are my professors? Where are my professors? I never got a single one. Jesus, yo, GG's, Dev. GG's, man. GG's, shake my hand. Damn, man. Damn. Damn. All right, who's next? Yo, this shit's actually pretty fun. Yo, a whole tournament like this would be fun to like watch. You ready, Aruka? All right, Betty. Betty. All right, Betty. I meant to say bet. All right. 70 below, Aruka. Man, should I change my deck some? I played with this deck 2 times. Let me make another deck. I'm making another deck. Cause y'all are some, man, y'all some heathens, man. Y'all some heathens, bro. All right, hold on. I'm making another one. Oh, I can't do it here, can I? I gotta go like here. I forget, man. I don't remember playing with this deck. You want to get cooked? I don't remember what you said. Don't tell me. I'm gonna make a new deck though. I'm gonna make a new deck. All right. Let me go ahead and do HP is 70 at the most. All right, do I want to do grass? Like, what's anything got some abilities and shit? Like, wait, what? Oh, attack damage. HP 70. There we go. That makes more sense. I think Shaman's good, but yeah. Let's see. Pheromosa not bad. Being able to attack multiple things, but you can't use Cyrus. Celebi is nothing. There's no reason to use Celebi, really. Weedle, don't care. Hoppips and stuff, don't care about none of that. It's good to have. Cortana does 40 damage, which is not bad. Burmy does 30. Execute doesn't do anything. Oh shit. I'm just used to landed, man. Does 50 damage? Fuck yeah. That sounds good. So land it does at least. Juanita, stuff like that. Like, that's a lot of damage. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm looking for. Need a Lego. I can use dark energy now. I'm trying to think of things that I could use Ekans if I wanted to, but it doesn't deal any damage though. Don't care about that very much. Crunch, Poniard. Any of these take colorless energy. Nope. I can low key use copy friend. Where's that other ditto at? Where's the new ditto? Oh, there it is. I might use that. I'm trying to think of other things that poison besides like that Zubat. This does, but it takes three. Why does Grimer have 3 energy? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh, yo, wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. Oh man, this is toxic. Let's get this off out of here. I smell a helmet coming. I said, like, wait a minute. I know what I can do with you. I think this is just like a given, you know. Yo, what's up, Pistol Ball? How you doing? I'll do nurse, Pokeballs, poison barbs. Man, I'm using a Guzma this time too, man. F that. I'll take one of those. I don't think I want to do that, but I do want to rock a helmet. As soon as I locate one. Capes are like great too. Where are my capes at? Who stole my capes? Oh, I don't have Professor in here yet either, do I? So I can't do all of that like that. Let's get rid of these. It's a good idea, but I don't think it's necessary. Throw that in and a cape. Where the hell are my capes? I think this is good. Edna mode, no capes. Wait, what? No, we're not doing Edna mode. We're not doing Edna mode. Not right now. Every little bit helps, man. All right. All right, you ready? You ready, Aruka? You ready? All right, bet. Oh, wait. Password is 70 below. Not below, below. It's just no Cyrus, no Sabrina, 70 HP. That's it so far. What's up, Kyra? Right. All right, guys. Yo, this is actually fun. Would you guys be interested in like an actual tournament that was like just in this format? I think it'd be really cool. How was Christmas? Any nice gifts? We didn't do very many gifts. My girlfriend got me some stuff before. I'm going first. I'm starting with Nihei. Ooh, I used to love Pinchushkin. This was my boy, man. Pinchushkin was my boy. At least we know he's not gonna attack us right now, because he can't. Oh, good old electrical cord. I forgot all about Togamaru, whatever his name is. If I hit him right now, I'm gonna do 10 plus 20, so 30. I could make it 40. If I make it 40 damage on him, then next turn, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be at 40. Next turn he dies regardless if I would have done Giovanni or not. Can anyone try against me? Yeah, just be on Twitch. It's easier to monitor everything on Twitch instead of it being in like multiple chats. So if you just come to Twitch, you can join in with me. I don't even know who's up next. Who's up next in this little battle? I'm not gonna hit him. that thing's not gonna work now. You love to see it. So he's gonna put in Togedemaru, right? No, he puts in Pachi. Okay. Attack the wounded. If your opponent's active Pokemon has damage on its attack, does 30 more damage. Interesting. I'm assuming that he does not have Sophocles. If he did, I'd be a little scared. Maybe. The poison decks are kind of devastating, man. They're kind of devastating. Oh, he has Emolga. I'm Olga. He's thinking, man. Aruka's thinking really hard. Ooh. That's tough. So how much am I doing now? I'm doing 10 plus 30. I wonder if I should use repel. I guess not. Doesn't really matter. That poison deck needs to be regulated in the future. Yeah, I think it might need to as well. Poison might not be something that you can do. But man, yeah. So now he's gonna have to like decide what he wants to do. So he goes into Emolga, but he can't attack with Emolga just yet. He does have a giant cape. Okay. I'm gonna repel it. This is so annoying, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. So he throws in Togedemaru. Like, Grimer is just, he's grimy. Everybody's just like jacked up right now. Nobody can even attack right now because they'll die, except for Emolga. Oof. I like this though because it makes the items actually like worth it, you know? The items actually make a difference. If you attack right now, you're gonna die with Togedemaru. I guess he figured it out. See, now he can't attack because these Pokemon that need 2 energy, they just suck to go against. Like, I have no reason to get Grimer out. He's stuck up there. And if I do put Grimer up there with that heavy helmet, oh man, that's a tragedy. He has a potion. So I'm still not dead. Oh, he's cooked. Not only do I have that, I also have this. But it doesn't matter because I'm dealing 40 damage a turn, right? So, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, well, I didn't put the energy down this turn. But, like, now he's just in a deficit, right? I thought that was the last point I needed, by the way. But that's why I used that Giovanni. But I mean, like, I don't really see, like, how do I lose this? The Nihilego's in the back. Every time he attacks, he has to, well, he doesn't have the Guzma, so it's over pretty much. He can probably pivot into something else. He pivot to the other Emolga, but he's not gonna be able to attack. You know? That's the only thing he could do. But every time he pivots, you need an X speed. You need an X speed because now you're like you're very much in a deficit. Yeah, it's basically over. It's probably not smart of me to be doing this, but I never said I was very smart. But yeah, this is really over. Yo, who's next? Yeah, who's next? This is toxic when you're this level of when you have these types of Pokemon. Uh-oh. Sophocles. Okay. He's gonna do quite a bit of damage. He's still very much what you call it though. And that's gonna be a problem for him. He's dead now. I also have my Salandit too. Yo, GG's Aruka. It's over. Yeah, poison is yeah. Poison is kinda crazy. Alright, so hear me out. Do you guys think that we no poison? Or how about this? No Nihilego. No Nihilego. I think no Nihilego. I think poison's okay, but Nihilego is kind of broken. What do you guys think? I think we do no Nihilego. Too many rules? You have to have rules. You could use that item which removes poison. I could use that item which removes poison. I mean, you can, but I think poison is fine. I think Nihilego is the problem. We only have like 70 at the most 90 HP, right? Like Nihilego is literally cooking most of like it's cooking a lot, you know? That's 30 extra damage a turn. What do y'all think? We just banned Nihilego. No one's saying anything, so I'm gonna just say that Nihilego's banned. Yo, who else wants to play? There we go. I don't know if there's any other rules right now, but that seems to be it. Is anybody new up next, or am I gonna play against Wombology again? Because I don't mind playing against Wombology again. But I'm gonna update my deck now. I have to make a different deck because Nihilego is not allowed. Okay. So if I'm not doing that, I still have Poison Barb and I still have this and that. What else would I want to throw in here? I need some more Pokemon at least. So I'm trying to see what else would be nice to have. I could also just throw in some supports. Or why don't I just, so I have a fire type and I have a dark type. Why don't I throw in a water type colorless maybe? Trying to see what's out there, or I need a dark type or colorless card. You'd like to try? I was going again, but I'll let you go. Wait, what? Oh shit, those are two different people. Wombology and voiced me and Otto. I thought that y'all were the same person because your colors are the same on my screen. And your names are about the same length and they start with W. And I was like, what do you mean you'll let them go? That's you. And it was not you. Oh, you can first, or is this the last round? No, I'm still playing. I'm not getting off anytime soon. I'm just enjoying this a lot. It's a lot more fun than playing the stupid event right now. Everyone's playing the same deck over and over. Isn't there a Pokemon that takes off tools? Is it Starly that takes the tools off? Let's see. What do I want to use? Klefki too? Yeah, Klefki does do that too, doesn't it? I'm not seeing anything that's like colorless that I want to use. It's pretty sad. You're red? You're red? I'm happy you can read, my friend. Good job. You're ready. Oh, okay. Un momento, por favor, my friend. That does no damage. I was like, wait a minute, I don't want that. And it does no damage whatsoever. I forgot that gold pack. Is Bromley allowed? I don't know. Why wouldn't it be allowed? What does it do? I don't know what Bromley does. Is it 70 HP or lower? It takes the equipment. It's a trainer. It takes the equipment. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, you talking about Guzma? Is this Bromley in your language? Is this Bromley in your language? No, Bromley is different. Who the hell is Bromley? I have to figure out who Bromley is first. Hold on. Are you an English language voice? Who the hell is Bromley? No, German. I don't know who that is in English. Dude, it's Guzma. No, that's yes, Guzma. That's Guzma. Yeah, it's Guzma. Yeah, you can use Guzma. Their pseudo means "Where's my car?" Oh, what's me auto? What's me auto? I oh okay. That's pretty. And hi and married to you too. Yeah, it's Guzma. Guzma is the same as Brumley. I was like, wait, what? It's like who the fuck is Bromley? Wait. Oh, get out of here, Bromley. Oh, I gotta find me a card to use, man. Why is Go Tell It on the Mountain up on this song list? I mean, I guess. Go tell it on the mountain, over the fields and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain, oh, that Jesus Christ is born. All right. I know what I'm gonna play. That Jesus Christ is born. That Jesus Christ is born. That Jesus Christ is born. Mega Glurak. I don't really want two of these shaman though. I thought I was gonna play the shaman, but I don't think I'm gonna play with the shaman, man. It's like I won't be able to attack with it, and it feels kind of bad not being able to attack with it. So that's a problem for me. Isn't Glurak Zard? Oh, Glurak is Charizard. Can I trade a Mega Venusaur EX? I would, but if I trade too much, then I lose out on all my resources and I won't be able to trade anything later. So it'd be best if you ask somebody else who doesn't always get asked, because I always get asked because I'm a content creator. But I would. But I probably shouldn't. Is there a trainer card that pulls out other trainers? Copycat and Professor? If that's what you're talking about. One day you should do a challenge where it's just all shiny cards only. I mean, I have a lot of shinies, so it wouldn't be that hard for me to do that. I'm trying to find a good, decent Pokemon, man. This is tough. This is hard to find. Okay, where's the dark types at? Here they are. What does a good amount of damage here, I guess? Nothing. Trubbish does. Hello, Nihilego. I'm brainstorming ideas. Me too. Yo, Merry Christmas, Colston. Hope you had a great day. Day's been pretty decent. I hung out with my lady and her family. Yo, voice me in auto. Welcome to the Loop Troop. Thanks for the follow. Flip a coin. If you add in play, this does 20 more damage. I don't really care about that much. I'm just looking for some extra damage. There ain't nothing there, man. There's no. I'm trying to find a Pokemon that does decent. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I know what I'm going to throw in here. Where is he even? Wait, how much HP does Farfetch'd have? I thought Farfetch'd had 70 HP. Maybe I'm wrong. Or I thought he had 60 or something. Is Farfetch'd not in this list? Honchkrow? Honchkrow does how much? Maybe I should use Chatot. Chatot does a lot of damage for 1 energy. Glameow does a good amount too. Oh, well, if it hits heads. I'm not seeing anything. Hell no. Stuffle does a lot of damage, but you need 3 energy for that? I don't know about that. My girlfriend just scared me. Hey, baby, thank you. She bought me some cookies, guys. She made homemade cookies. Homemade, not that store-bought shit. New Honchkrow, which raises attack as per ability. Honchkrow? I don't know if I can use that Honchkrow. How much HP does... Wait, I probably can't use it. We're doing a challenge right now, Rockstar. Yeah, Honchkrow has too much HP. Or am I spelling it wrong? Yeah, we're only using Pokemon that have 70 or less HP. I think I'm gonna go with Chatot though. That seems good. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Who am I going against next? I don't remember. Voice. Yeah, Voice. You ready? Wait, no, I don't want to do an event match. Ugh, gross. New Ditto? I can use new and old Ditto. Or Dugtrio, to believe it or not. All right, let's go, voice. There's the code. I need one of these cookies. Good. Thank you, baby. These are good cookies. Okay. Going first really sucks in this game mode. Unless you get like a what you call it. You got the wrong cards. You can concede if you want to try again. Yeah, we can just get back in here. Get the right deck and come back. Yeah, get the right deck and join in. Let it snow, let it snow. Did anybody get snow for Christmas? I guess we had a black Christmas. Again, I shall go first. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I'm not allergic to that. Never mind. That's a tough cookie right there. I don't like that. Oh wait, not this cookie. I'm talking about the guy I'm going against right now. Just in case he has a spray can. Interesting. Okay. I'm still gonna flip these coins. I need 2 heads. Come on. Give me one more. It's over with. Oh, wait, never mind. I totally forgot that you did that stupid shit. Okay. Get out. Get. If he doesn't heal, though, he's going to die. He doesn't want to die, right? You don't want to die, right? That's okay. I don't care. I'm getting tired of you and your coin flips. Sooner or later, you're gonna be in hot trouble. Uno. Dos. Oh, wow. You're that kind of guy, eh? How you gonna get 3 heads in a row? That ain't fair. We should be good. Next turn I go in with Grimer. He's gonna have a hard time. Well, honestly, probably not, to be honest. You're also gonna deal 10 damage to yourself? Okay. Should be okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to increase that damage, but I mean, that was why we had Nihilego in the first place. Why, right? But now we don't have it, so now we got to deal with other stuff. He has lots of potions, lots of healing. Team Rocket Grunt. Nope. Nope. It does kind of suck that we're playing against a fighting deck, but nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. We take it as it comes. Okay. We still survive. I don't want to lose one of my Mons. I ain't got to worry about Cyrus, so might as well go ahead and knock that out with this. And now whatever comes in, I can poison it and not be worried about, like, you know, shenanigans and whatnot. So, because if he wants to knock this out, he's gonna be poisoned. So I think that I kind of have the upper hand right now. We have to keep on pivoting, probably. He's doing 40, but if I get poison on him, he's gonna be in a bind. I feel like we haven't had any professors this game. Okay, we had one. Okay, let's get poisoned down. This can't knock us out. Well, can it? No, it can't. Doesn't matter, though. He only got 1 point. I come in with Salandit and I lay down some pipage. just to make sure that my damage calculations are correct. Arrivederci. There we go. And it's over just like that. This is not a bad little case right now. I like these cards. They work out pretty well. Without Nihilego, you definitely can see the downgrade, but it's still nice. I think that it's not as strong as I thought it was because of the downgrade now, but it's okay. Yo, GG's, Voiced. GG's. All right, does anyone else wish to play me? We are playing 70 below right now. Aruka, you want to face me again? Oh wait, I think Wumbo was up next, right? I think Wumbo was up next, and then I can play you because that was Voice. I remember that. Yeah, that was a good fight, Voice. That was a good fight. Yeah, Wumbology, and then you, Aruka. Aruka Sensei. That's every time I read your name, it reminds me of that. Aruka Sensei. All right, you ready? Well, let me play ads real quick. Let me run ads and then we'll get into it. Aruka, you love that character. Aruka Sensei is nice. I don't know where my Christmas hat's at, man. By the way, in your card game, do you plan on making multiple weaknesses or only one? I don't know. I'm still trying to decide how I want to do that. All months have to be 70 and below. So no going to state 1 and 2. You can go to state 2 if that state 2 is still 70 or below HP. There's a few Pokemon that can do that. In my card game, I'm thinking that, well, right now I haven't decided if I want to do any weaknesses or whatnot. I don't even know if I want to have elemental style things. I'm trying to figure out what style of what's the theme gonna be, you know? Did my ad not play? I thought it had played, but apparently, why is it trying to play ads again? I just ran ads. Let me snooze this then. Okay, let's go. Like I'm trying to figure out the theme I want right now. Like, is it gonna be a Coliseum? Is it gonna be like, I don't know. I asked people for ideas and nobody gave me any ideas. Like, I don't know if desert theme, jungle theme, like what's it gonna be, you know? Because I want to have factions, so people can like work together and stuff. I think that's really cool. Oh, I forgot about this thing. You got a bad start. You did kind of get a bad start. You're gonna be getting tagged. Not a Pokemon card game, your own thing, right? Yeah, I'm making my own thing. I'm doing my own thing. Like, I'm not sure what I want, what kind of thing I want to do. Like, Because I wanted to be champion based, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Watch him pull out the red, but for basic Pokemon. It doesn't exist. Man, you gotta hand a copycat with love. It's crazy because you're gonna be dealing damage to yourself as well. We can do this. Champion base, kind of like Hearthstone or maybe Witcher card game. Yeah. I'm thinking that I want things to have a so I want them to have abilities and different like stat points. And I want them to be able to grow over time, and it makes sense for them to grow over time, if that makes any sense. Oh wow. Bravo. Bravo. Real classy. Wait, how much HP does Ninetales have? That's scary. No Ninetales? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Vulpix is doing here. Is it just gonna prevent me from can't attack during your next opponent's turn? You're not even dealing any damage to me. You gonna flip a dipper? Is it just gonna stall me out? Is that what it's here for? Oh, my good cards decided to hide. Damn. That sucks. You ain't gotta worry about dying and shit, you know? Like it's like right now you're not really gonna hurt me. Oh, well, there's Ponyta. Yikes. You're not really good at hitting the heads, are you? Hmm. Hmm. Should be okay. What's up, Vanity? Let's see what happens here. I think I'm safe. Oh, he has another Daruma. That's interesting. Oh, well, we know he's gonna hit heads this time. Will has foretold it. Oh, I forgot we do less damage. Perfect. We do this. We use X. Well, doesn't matter if we use X speed. I guess not. Keeping it alive. And let's go ahead and use Guzma now. Yeah, Ruka, yeah, you can message me directly. Yeah, feel free to message me directly about that. If you have ideas. I have another friend who's making a fighting game, and I'm going to talk to him about some stuff tomorrow. Well, he's making a card game. Okay, I had a feeling that we might see this. That's why I went ahead and put my little poison Barbara on. And lastly, you showed me yours, I'll show you mine. GG's Mobology. Oh yeah, this is fun little game mode, man. I like playing pocket with things. Salandit deck. Well, right now, nice. What we're doing is we're playing a thing. I mean, somebody came in and asked me to try this. We're doing something called 70 below. So basically, what we're doing is all Pokemon must be 70 or below HP. No Nidalego, no Sabrina, no Cyrus. Those are the only rules right now. But yes, there you go. It was pretty close one. But yeah, this is pretty fun right now. And I'm playing against viewers. So, and we're making different decks, and there you go. This is like the third deck I've played. So yeah, Salandit deck. Does quite a bit of damage. So yeah, Giovanni being used is interesting. But it's funny, he used to be like the second most used supporter besides besides Professor. So it's interesting but also not interesting. All right, we gotta listen to this song again. Squirtle. Squirtle. You ready to battle? All right, bet. Don't want to use the same deck, I guess. I guess why not? There's a password, Ruka. Who wrote this at Pokemon? I'm just curious. Who wrote this song? Squirtle. You like this TCG? It's a good TCG. Holy shit, I'm finna die. At the Pokemon Christmas Bash. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Squirtle. That's the best part. Squirtle. Oh, this is so bad. It's so weird that they asked to have a dance with Ash. Oh no, Sophocles! How much damage is this gonna be? Or you don't flip heads, you bastard. Please don't flip heads. Yes! You tried it. Squirtle. They're like forcing it so much with this song. Who's that Pokemon at the Pokemon Christmas Bash? I'm gonna be singing this song on YouTube and no one's gonna even be able to like know what I'm talking about. Like, why is he singing Who's That Pokemon? What is he saying? What's going on? What's going on, man? Squirtle. And make that double. You're not getting heads, dude. It's not happening. Who's that Pokemon at the Pokemon Christmas Bash? Who's told you you're not getting heads, buddy? Oh, you didn't do any damage. Damn. That sucks, huh? To not do any damage? Man. Who's that Pokemon? Squirtle. Yo, Merry Christmas, Duff. Squirtle. Yo, what you guys get for Christmas? What you guys get for Christmas? Squirtle. I'm sorry. You got Loopy Stream for Christmas? Don't worry, I also got Loopy Stream for Christmas. Man, it's sad. I don't know how many other Pokemon are 1 energy. I mean, or have this amount of retreat cost to use the helmet. The helmet makes things crazy. Big Mama Salada. Son of a gun. Ah! Pinchurchkin will never betray me. You don't know what kind of relationship I have with Pinchurchkin. I love Pinchurchkin. Would I eat one of those Marmasala IRL? I don't know. Is it red bean paste inside of it? I don't know. I don't know. You got money for Christmas? Yo, let me hold $1, whatever. If your opponent's Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 30 more damage. Okay, I didn't know that that's what that did. I still live. It's pretty funny. The code. Oh wait, is this playing a whole thing? I don't want to do the whole Pokemon Christmas Bash. A lot of these songs are extremely cringy. He really wants to kill this. He really wants to kill this. Walking in a winter wonderland. I might lose this game. Oh, you finally get paralysis when it's too late. I have another Chatot, I think. Yeah. Oh, I have a Grimer too. Forgot about that. I thought it was over for a second there. Real talk, my wife and I have been doing IVF for 10 months, and she surprised me with a plus. Is that, are you saying she's pregnant? IVF is internal something fertilization. Is that what that is? Dude, congratulations. Dude, that's what's up. Oh shit, I got cooked right here. Yeah, congratulations, man. That's awesome. We'll do this. Yeah, in vitro fertilization is what I is what I found. I haven't knocked out any of his muns yet. I just realized that. This can get really sketch. He's gonna come in with Togedemaru. I'm sure he's got what he needs, right? I got one more card left. I'm cooked. Aruka's about to cook me. Did I put both my helmets on? No. The last thing I have is a helmet. Okay. And this does 50. Oh, you can't attack now. I'm afraid of this. Unless I put this on. This does 70, but he's already used a Guzma, right? No, he hasn't. Hopefully he doesn't have a Guzma. If he has a Guzma, then this sucks, and I gotta flip at least 2 heads. I gotta flip at least 1 head. Oh, okay. The chance is there, guys. The chance is there. There is a chance. No Guzma. Like, he's thinking about what he wants to put up. I don't know. He might go into Pincurshkin next. I don't know. I figured he had a Giovanni, is why he was putting points on this. Maybe he just has what he needs. Maybe he has a Guzma. He has 2 cards left. Okay. No Guzma. Thank God. He does 30 to this. But I'm afraid. He's gonna really weaken this. Yeah, I gotta get this out now, so... Should I retreat and go into Salandit now? I don't know if he has... Did he already use a Giovanni? No, he did not use a Giovanni. I think my only bet right now is to go to this. I have to go into Grimer and just hope that I can just outlast him. That is all I can do because I'm afraid of Giovanni. He's gonna have a lot of damage too. Is this Jazz? It is Jazz. It's Christmas Jazz, baby. Watch him. Oh, he's got Big Mama Salada. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm cooked now because this thing's gonna come in here and do 60 damage. I'm cooked. Yeah, you good job, Aruka. You beat us. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. Probably is, man. I don't blame him. I don't very much blame him. Go ahead, get your winning hit. I don't care. I don't care. You cheated anyways. He didn't cheat. Well, I'm gonna say you did. He didn't though. Sometimes you just gotta know how to accept defeat. I still ain't accepted that. Adulting level unlocked, man. I know eventually me and Miss Lubyface are gonna do it. You didn't cheat, Aruka. You didn't cheat. It just makes me feel better if I say that. Yo, thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Yeah, I eventually will have a kid. I don't know when, but man, it's yeah. Does anyone else want to play? Losing stream on Christmas? I know, right? It's crazy. We've been live now for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Today's stream won't be super long, obviously. I do still want to spend time with my girlfriend, but I did want to hop on today and, you know, hang out some. Because, I mean, I know there's a lot of people on Christmas who don't have people to hang out with for God knows what. I know for me, back when my mom passed away, Christmas was another one of those holidays where I was like, man, it's just sad now, you know? Especially when you don't hang out with like non-immediate family a whole lot. I was always like, well, and then going somewhere else, you feel like now you're just like a plus one. So I figured I'd make a little bit of an environment for people to come and have fun, you know. It's not exactly the same, but at least you guys got, you know, something, you know. This will be my gift to you guys from a man that ain't got no job right now, and you know, this is my gift to you all because yeah, I feel you. That cookie carried you? Oh yeah, that marmasala did carry you. It's a cookie. I thought it was a cake or something, man. I thought it was like a little Debbie cake. Let's check our Wonder Picks real quick. Oh, I have a pack to open too. I almost died on that word. What happened right there? I have a pack to open too. I almost died, man. Nothing. Okay. Let me make sure I got room. I mean, I'm expecting to have room, but maybe I don't. Sophocles was fun to you. Sophocles is a good card. I like using him in Vikavolt. Mm-hmm. But is it OP for this challenge? I don't think so. I think he's okay. He gives you an extra, what, 50 damage, right? I don't think it's too OP. I think we have to have some decks that are good still. I wouldn't mind running a tournament with this kind of thing going for it. 30 damage with coin flip can reach 80, around 80, yeah. Yeah, it is an extra 30, isn't it? Because Vikavolt does 100. Homie participated in 7 battles. Well, I got a pack to open, guys. Let me share real quick before it's too late. Who suggested this? Onebiology. They're gone now, I think. I'm gonna share something to somebody. Guys, make sure you share today. It's Christmas. Friend has reached their share. All my friends reached their share limit. No, some of them haven't. BMM, I'm gonna share to you. I hope you enjoy this. How's fighting type in this 70 HP? It's okay. I know that you can use Duck Trio, which does 40 damage and then flips a coin. If he flips heads, he can't be attacked the next turn. So making a fight, like there's lots of different things you can do in this archetype, right? Like I think that I would like to do a tournament like that. That would be like there's like check this out. You can come up here and you like there's lots of Pokemon that you can do that work with this. So if you go to HP, you can make 70 to HP limit. So as far as things that you can use, man, there's a lot of cool Pokemon in here that would be like good to use. Like I didn't think like we don't have Nihilego. Nihilego is not allowed. If you could get Wimpod online, you could use Wimpod with the helmet because it has 3 retreat costs, stuff like that. You could use Pheromosa. I don't know why you would want to because you can't use Cyrus, but you could use Pheromosa to attack the bench and the what you call it. You can use Durant if you want to. Durant actually wouldn't be a bad choice. I thought about using it. If we get bored of 70 HP, what is the next limit? I mean, 70 HP is good. Maybe no stage 3s. I mean, no stage 2s, just stage 1 and below. Do you have all cards that are out so far except the new packages? Yeah, I do. Well, I don't have like every like nice card, but I have one of every card for the most part. That's something I'm probably missing, but nothing's stopping me from being able to play anything, I don't think. And if I need to, I can just get it, right? People will trade me. People love me. People like me. You can use Skibloom. Isn't the other Skibloom you could use this Skibloom. Honestly, I could have done that. Use this Skibloom and my Gumi. Gumi and Skibloom, that would be devastating. Oh man. That and yeah, you can make some really cool decks with this. Let me see if I can cook another deck. Like, there's a lot of different cooks you can do. Like, I'm just going through right now, looking at things. Obviously, Shaman is a all game. The Charmander that does 30 damage is all game. You can use it if you want to, especially with the what you call you have those emblems now too. So I mean, those the flame patch, you can use that. Eviolite tournament where everything has to be able to evolve, no stage 2s, and anything that is basic or stage 1 has to have a thing that can evolve. That's cool. Hope you had a fantastic Christmas. I did, Jimbo. It was good. Me being alive and healthy is the best thing that I can say, you know, and having a loving girlfriend and stuff. I'm not really worried about stuff. I've never been a person that worries about stuff too much. Like I like games and stuff like that, but I'm not a very materialistic person. I mean, anybody who drives a 2009 Toyota Camry and is being forced to look at to get a new car by his girlfriend is, yeah, I just don't look at stuff like that. So I'm fine. I didn't really get a whole lot of stuff or whatnot. Me and my girlfriend went to Target and we got each other like stocking stuffers and whatnot. I got her her first Lego set. It's a Rose Lego, like mini Lego, which is pretty cool. So, you know, and you have slaying ornaments in your bed. I want more ornaments. It's funny. I say I don't want a lot of stuff. I don't, but like I would like to get more ornaments for my beard, please. If anyone wanted to ever get me anything next Christmas, I would like more ornaments for my beard. Thank you, please. Just because they're just really cool. Like you would never see this Pokemon. You would never see this Pokemon in a standard list. So you know, it's funny. I used to say that I really wanted to have a no EX tournament. I think a 70 below would probably be even better. You know? You know? I gave you my address for my present, right? Yes, you did, and I somehow lost it in my mind. I don't yeah. Just go ahead and type it in chat right now, man. Yeah, do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. What does roar do? What does this do? Switch out your opponent's active to the bench. Your opponent chooses the new active Pokemon. This is stupid. I mean, it's okay. It's basically Sabrina. But the problem with this is that it's an attack. So it's not like you can attack afterwards or anything. They're going to just pivot back in probably. You know what I mean? So that's kind of a stupid Pokemon to have. I don't think Water Arrow would be good. 1234 Storybrook Lane, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. 42 P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yeah. Isn't that what it is? Is it 42 P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney? 42 P. Sherman. P. Sherman. P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yeah. I don't have a fireplace though. You know, if you send it, I'll give you a bag of coal. At least you'll stay warm, dude. I would love a bag of coal. Do you know how many adults would love a bag of coal? Like, I like grilling, man. I can't eat too much of it because I'll get gout. But hey, I love grilling. I'm a griller, man. You don't need a fireplace to stay cold with grill, man. Just use that in the grill. Cosmo, you love to cook, man. Like, I'm pretty sure Fiona would probably be good too. Active Pokemon is now asleep. That's pretty good. Did someone say free bag of coal? Yeah. Like a lot of these Pokemon don't really make any sense to be playing, but Mewtwo is also obviously like a really good option. And a lot of supporters you would never see are also good too. You know, I work at the largest surface coal mine in the world. I'll send you some if I get it free, dude. Yeah, I'll take some, man. I should really set up a PO box. Like I don't know what people are talking about, like Santa giving coal to Naughty. I'll be naughty, man. I want coal. Give me some coal, man. Like what is it flavored? I don't know. Yo, also Big Jimmo, yo, kudos to you, man, because coal mining is not an easy job. Hell no, man. Hell to the no. Just saying. Mewtwo, headache, ice script. Like this could be a really good tournament structure. Would you like? I'm serious, guys. Would you join a tournament that was 70 below Pokemon? What if I ran it? If I ran a tournament that was 70 HP below Pokemon in this kind of style, would you guys join it? Like type of one in chat if you would join. I'm just interested to see what would do this. You would, but if I got time, I mean, I would have to have the time to do it too. It would probably be around like nighttime, but yeah. Yeah, if it's on my days off, you'd probably try. Like, this shit seems pretty cool though. Like, it's not fun. Like, even Rotom could be good. Like, Rotom does extra damage if something has a tool on it. You can finally use Rotom. A lot of these cards are kind of like that though. There's no reason to use them unless you're doing something like this. You know, you got a deck ready to test. I would like to put money on the line too. Because I know somebody's gonna cook something crazy. Emolga is really cool too. Like, I know that Emolga and there's another Emolga. Is it Yamper? Is it, which one is Yamper? Has another evolution, doesn't it? Yamper and Bolton, but Bolton, you can't use Bolton because he has too much HP. Too much HP, can't use him. I'm sorry. I used to run tournaments back in the day for Guilty Gear Strive. I was such a small content creator back then. I still am. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a big content creator. Floette and Flabebe? Not bad. You heal yourself and you deal 40 damage for 1 energy. You do have to evolve, but that's interesting though. Obviously Uxie, Mesprit, and Azaleaf, you can use them. I don't know if I would want to. It's a lot of HP you have to use on them. So that's just a lot. Unknown, I guess you could use. Not this one. This one sucks, but the other two, yeah, definitely. I'm just looking to see like what things you would want. Like, I don't think you can't use Banette, can you? Banette has like what, 80 HP? I think it has 80. 90. Yeah, you can't use Banette. You can use Mimikyu. I don't know why you'd want to, but it just 60 HP to something else. You can also throw Comfy into your deck. That way you can't be hurt if you're playing a Psychic deck. There's so much stuff you can do. Jinx would be annoying. There's like sitting here looking at it, there's a lot of decks that would be really good. You know? It's not just the decks that we've seen. There's so many decks that would be good to play in this. And I feel like it would be actually way more there would be way more, the meta would be way more liquid with this. It wouldn't be as solid as it is right now. Something would be very strong. I'm positive of it, but we won't know. Wait, what does this do? Oh, if any Pokemon were knocked out, Oricorio, this Oricorio would be nice. This would be a nice Oricorio. Imagine this Oricorio with Pyukimukyu. Pyukimukyu with that Oricorio, and you have both energy types. Like, that would be Pyukimukyu knocked something out, and man, that would be, and it dies too. Pyukimukyu dies and knocks something out, and now you can use Oricorio to like go after it, like during 80 damage plus a Giovanni. That's 90. Nothing is going to be able to survive that. Cape is, unless you have like you have to have like 70 HP. No, even that wouldn't work. If you do 90 damage with this deck, that's an instant KO anytime, I think. Jirachi is also something you could be using still. I'm still trying to find stuff that has like high levels of like, wait, does Golett? Can you use, I don't know why you want to use Golett. Can you use the new Golett? The fighting one? He has 3 energy retreat costs. I don't think you can use him. Yeah, you can't. But there's just so much stuff that you could do with this. I think it will make a way more interesting tournament to see something like this. There's a lot of fodder that gets added into the decks. I mean, it gets added in with the packs every single time. And this would make for a very interesting fight. And I think people would get way more creative with this. Thanks, Cosmo. Yeah, the supporters and the items would have a lot more. Like Big Mama Salada, bruh, that thing was ridiculous. But yeah, I think a Gumi deck with that. Yeah, this is like a miniature. What you call it? I could do that. I think I'm gonna play one more. We'll see. Let me while he's running ads, let me go check on Miss Loopy Fist real quick. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. So yeah, I think that this will be great. I'm gonna see about running a tournament. I'm just curious who would show up. Is Skitty in here? Thank you, Aruka. Is Skitty in here? Looks like Christmas is over, guys. I don't know if you can use Skitty. You can use this one, but there's like I don't think you can use the evolved form. Yeah, Delcatty has 90 HP, unfortunately. It's still Christmas for you. Quick, put a present under my tree. Nobody ever used Rufflet either, and this thing could probably be good. Could Mimikyu and Arcerola be a thing? I forgot. Damn it, why do I keep typing the wrong damn letter? I forgot what our Acerola does. Claydol would be nice if we could use it. Like I know what Mimikyu does. Let me see what Acerola does. Choose one of your Palossand and Mimikyu that has damage on it and move 40 of its damage to your opponent. Yeah. Honestly, Palossand might be an option too. Is Palossand even an option, I guess? Nah, Palossand got too much HP. So it's just Mimikyu. This attack does 20 damage to one of your Pokemon. Who cares? It does 70. Yo, K-Cray with the big ass raid. Just gotta stay on a little bit longer. We might make some more decks. We're actually doing viewer matches right now. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Merry Christmas. It's over for me. It's 12:05, but yeah, I mean, there's still merriment in the air, right? Give you a shout out real quick. Guys, please go check out K-Cray, fellow Pocket Ambassador, please. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Electabuzz could be fire in a 70 HP battle. Let's see. So what we've been doing, guys that are from K-Cray's channel, we just did a bunch of battles where, well, if you type in exclamation 70, let's see, 70 below. We just did that right there. We made decks that only had 70 or less HP, right? The cards can only have 70 or less HP. Nihilego is not allowed. We found that out. That was kind of broken. And neither is Cyrus or Sabrina. So the games lasted a little bit longer, but they seem to have a little bit more strategy behind them. And it was not just hit hard, win game. Really fun. Really fun. So and we've been playing some viewer matches. So yeah. We were looking at Mimikyu right now because apparently Acerola was yeah, K-Cray. It is fun. I was actually talking. I was like, if we get enough people that really like this, I might make a tournament out of it because it seems fun. It's a little bit like when I first started playing Pocket, I really enjoyed the idea of doing no EX, but no EX slowly turned into like Rampardos and Silvally and like stuff that hits so hard they're basically pseudo EX Pokemon at this point. So I think this is even better. Like we just like here are some of the decks that I made. If my game will load up my decks. This was the first one that I made. It's got Love Disc in it, Pyukumuku, and Shaman. It was the first one. It was really simple. But the Poison Barbs, the and the helmets, they went crazy because 70 HP that on Pikachu, then you're dead. So I was trying to figure out other ways to like get around stuff and whatnot. And also Luvdis can do 60 depending on how many cards I have in my hand. And that was an interesting deck. I think Luvdis could be pretty good. The next one I made was this one. This one uses Salandit, which is colorless, but it uses the Venoshock. So it does extra damage if your opponent's poisoned. And we have Grimer. And obviously there's other Pokemon that can poison, but Grimer's interesting because it's a base Pokemon that has 3 energy retreat costs. Really bad typically. But we can partner that with Heavy Helmet in this case. So now we have a tank that's at the front, and it's just tanking everything and just surviving. Giovanni comes into play a lot. Also, like you would never see Chatot, but Chatot flipping 3 coins for 20 damage a piece can be a lot of damage. Guzma came back into play. Like there were so many cards that we just hadn't been playing and using. Somebody was using a Togedemaru deck. Like it's really fun. Really fun. And those are the only 2 decks I really made. I did make this one. This one was just too strong because Nihilego in it. And you cannot use Nihilego. Nihilego with poison is just too much damage every single turn. It was way too much. So we got rid of that. A lot of my supporters stay the same in these decks though, so. But really fun, lots of tools, lots of pivoting because there's no Cyrus, there's no Sabrina, but you have to be careful. But yeah, and I'm gonna try to make another deck real quick too. Because there's so many different things that people never play with that I think something like this would actually like add in a line of sight for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna make a Jumpluff deck. No, not a Jumpluff, Skibloom. Isn't it Skibloom? I feel like it is. You about to tap out? Yo, have a good night, Kazuma. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we can do this Skibloom. Got that, and this does 20 damage for 50 HP. This does, yeah. I can also throw on a grass cape too with this, so this will be fun. So we got those in here. There's something else. There was a Yanmega. I mean, there was a Yanma that did like an attack that went backwards. U-turn. Yanma does U-turn. And it's a basic. So I'm going to throw that in here. Does this use colorless? No, it uses grass. This uses colorless though, right? Yeah, it does. And I can throw in, I got 2 more Pokemon I want to throw in with this. Gumi and where is it? Gumi and Pyukumuku. I forgot about Pyukumuku. I'll go back up there and grab him. Yo, who else wants to face me right now? I think Aruka's up next, but I don't have anybody else that wants to play. Does anybody want to play with the 70 below rules? We're taking volunteers right now. You ready? Oh, I'm still making a deck right now, Aruka. But I'll yeah. Shaman, no, not Shaman this time. I need Gumi. And I think I don't want 2 Yanmega. I'll get him out of here in a second though. I'd battle again after Aruka. Have to go over my deck. All right, go. Yeah, I want 1 Yanmega, 2 Pukies. As soon as I find him. Isn't there a... Yeah, there is. Okay. That and... I actually want... These are all below the price. Yeah, we got... Yeah, this is all low enough. Okay. I want growth extract. I also want a copycat, a May. I'm going to use leaf cape. This, need Pokeballs. Or I'm sitting here thinking, instead of using a Pokeball, this is 70 HP, 60. Instead of using a Pokeball, I could probably get away with it. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon in my deck that are... I can get rid of 1 Pokeball. I can get 1 Pokeball and 1 Lucia. Because Lucia is going to get me what I need, pretty much. You know, if I get Lucia, then... Or is it Fantina or Lucia? It's Lucia. Right? Yeah, puts you in a Pokemon with 50 HP or less. Because everything is colorless. Besides Pyukumuku and Gumi. Evolvings are allowed as long as it's under 7 HP. Yep. So I'm kind of in a bind here now. Because do I want to have both of these? Maybe I just want 1 extract. That's fine. I got 1 of that. I got a Lucia. I want a Giovanni. Do I not have professors in here? I don't have professors. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot less than I thought. It's a lot less room than I thought I would have. I do have a lot of... Let's put 1 Gumi in here. 1 Gumi. And what else? I got 2 capes. Kind of want something that can really set us straight. Yeah. And I don't mind the extra energy because, like, I think attacking with Gumi could be, like, important. Everything else is colorless, though, besides Pyukumuku and whatchamacallit. So this deck could be really bad, but we're going to try it and see. We're going to try it and see. All right. Aruka, you ready? You are? All right. Here's the password. Password 70. There you go. I thought you wanted the Hoppip that used colorless energy. Is there one that uses colorless energy? I didn't realize there was one that did colorless energy. Oh, there is one that does colorless energy. Yeah, I do want that. I can't take the cars out here. Yeah, I didn't realize there was one that did colorless energy. But this makes things even better. All right, let's go, Ruka. This is so much more fun than just facing meta decks in that damn whatchamacallit, the event. Everybody's just playing like the same thing. Yo, Davo, thanks for the 3 months at tier 1, dude. Appreciate it. How's it going? It's a lot better now that you're here. Mm-hmm. Your name reminds me of the dude from I've been watching a whole lot of Game of Thrones with my girlfriend, and yeah. Squirtle. Squirtle does deal a lot of damage. I'm just saying, he do be dealing damage. Whimsy Scott is going to be toxic in ranked. Yeah. Yo, Lucia is amazing. Getting us all these cards like that is insane. Like, you would think, oh yeah, using this would make more sense, but man, no. Oh Lord, bubble. You're lucky you did that when you did. Okay. 1 XP would be nice in this deck, I'm not gonna lie, because not starting Goomy just sucks, but I mean, you're gonna get him eventually is the thing. Chances of me not getting something that I want right now are slim. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine right now, though. Yeah, now he's got to deal with Pyukumuku, which I don't mind. And I still have my Skill Bloom up here ready to go. So he's got Squirtle. If Squirtle knocks out Pyukumuku, then you're down. Unless he might have to have a spray can. That's a chance he has a spray can. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put an energy onto Skibloom. Because whatever he hits is gonna like be in a bind, so. So if he it doesn't matter what if he knocks anything out with Pyukumuku right now, he's going to like that thing's gonna die. So does he want Squirtle to die, I guess? Potion don't matter. Unless you have a cape. Nope. No cape. I think he forgot about the Rocky helmet. Or maybe he forgot about the I don't know what he forgot about. Either way, it's fun. Okay, there's Froakie. So what I want to do now is see if I can get my other Spike helmet. Looks like I can't. But that's fine. 2, I am cooked. What do you mean 2, you are cooked? I don't know what that means. Oh, 2 Pyukimukus? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 Pyukimukus. I didn't know what you were talking about. You said 2, I am cooked. Like, yeah, I got 2 Pyukimukus. Mm-hmm. Oh, poison damage. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. He might have an Iridia though. I would assume he would. I could probably even get like a net and get another one out too and make it a tie game if I need to. But there's no reason why Pyukumuku would die. Like, I mean, you can make Pyukumuku die 3 times though, so I mean, I guess that could be a tactic, man. Okay, so there's Iridia. But something's still gonna die. Take note that something is still gonna die. Because 50 plus 30 is still 70. 50, well, wait a minute. He'll live. He actually survives. Interesting. Yeah, I might be cooked. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Forgot about this. Totally forgot about this. We're not cooked, boys. I thought we were cooked for a second, but we're not. We're fine, boys. We are fine. I forgot we could snatch his coat. Now, if he paralyzes us, is the problem. That'll be 20 plus 30. I mean, he could poison us again and paralyze us. But yeah, if he doesn't paralyze us, then he's kind of in a bind. He's still got 90 HP to get through, though. Okay, yeah, he's cooked. He's indeed cooked. Mm-hmm. Guess it doesn't matter that much. I am afraid of being paralyzed, though. He had to paralyze me a few times, though. Didn't I put Giovanni in here? I thought I put Giovanni in here. Did I already use Giovanni? No, I didn't. So I didn't put it in here. Maybe I don't need May. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I need May like I thought I did. See, now he's got to deal with these Skiblooms, and they're healing themselves every single turn. Like, he could paralyze me, but it's not going to matter a whole lot. And this is going to die this early. He might have Iridia, though. He might have Iridia. There's a chance he can win this still, though. There's still a chance. He's got Big Mama Salada. So I can go into Yanma next turn. Oh, he's going to go into this thing. Wooper done 30. This is insane. I think I'm cooked. With no Cyrus, I'm probably cooked. And if he hits heads, oh man, I'm cooked. Yeah, there's no way out of this. I got nothing I can do either. Oh, why'd I put that on you? I should put that on Yanma. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I will still attack with these. I just need Yanma to like tank. Can anything else up here like survive? He won't put this up here because it's like not gonna matter. Is he gonna try to go for another heads? He can't throw this up here. This can't survive 2 turns. He really wants to hit another heads right now. Oh man. Guys, I think we're just cooked. We are mega cooked. There's nothing I can do. He's gonna knock us out. He's gonna get rid of us. He has to get another heads though. If he gets another heads, then we're cooked with Wooper. And all we have is a May that is here. Oh, thank God. Thank God Almighty. He almost did it. So he can't paralyze us anymore. The only thing he can put up here now is Wooper. But Wooper's doing 30 damage. Does he have it? He's already used a potion. He has a Big Mama Salada. Oh man, are you serious? If he hits us again with some bullshit, and if he paralyzes us now, we're cooked. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. None of this even matters anymore. I'm aware. We have one more chance. Where's my Giovanni at? If this was Giovanni instead of May, I'd be winning right now. I'm cooked. Now that I think about it, I'm just cooked. This thing can do 30 damage. Wait, can anything do 40? No. Nothing can do 40. I'm not cooked yet. Wait, am I? I think I am. His Big Mama Salada and his potions ruined me. Damn you, Aruka. Damn it. Damn it all, man. I can't beat him now. Imagine an Erica. If I had an Erica, or you know, even a TRG might be nice. Knock the energy off of this thing. He can't attack anymore. Screw it, man. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is something I can do. Wait, no. No! I'm forced to do it? I have to swap places. I should have used this one. I didn't realize I had to swap places. No. No. No, it would have traded. I didn't realize I had to swap places. I needed to go to the other one. Would we have drawn? Yeah, we would have drawn. Oh man, I didn't know that I had to swap places. That sucks, man. Go ahead and end it, man. Go ahead and end it. You want to see it? Oh wait, is it over now? It's well, it went to 30 30 what do you call it, so you don't get to see it. You skipped your turn. That was the last. It was 30 turns it went. That was a ridiculous game. That was a ridiculous game. Yo, Merry Christmas, Ike, man. How you doing? I'm happy I caught you, man. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. The missus wants to go to watch some movies tomorrow at the theater, apparently. So she wants to go like 12 or something, so I'm not gonna be on super late. Good, brother. Hope you and yours had a good one. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good, man. I hope you had a good one too, man. Oh, this is a fun game mode. I gotta say, it's fun. That took forever, man. I stalled a lot. Yeah, you did stall a lot. It's kind of sucks because like it makes me want to say Cyrus needs to be in, but I'm not sure. Like without Cyrus, it makes it like super long. It can get super long, and I think that that's kind of a bad thing. Like games lasting about 20 turns, good, and maybe one Cyrus. Maybe one Cyrus is okay. Two Cyrus is not, which I know seems like, oh, that's yeah, but I think that's fine because it's if either one of us would have had one extra point that game, it would have been like super. It would have been like way better. It wouldn't have lasted as long, you know. Maybe 100 below with a Cyrus next time. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's fun. It's fun to think up different ways to like do this stuff. I think I got a pack to open. Probably multiple. Let's open up packs real quick before I get off. Maybe we'll talk a bit before I get off. I like to talk. By the way, if you guys have a chance, go check out my latest YouTube video I put out. It's just a deck that I played with today. It's just not getting a whole lot of views, so I'm trying to see if maybe we can pump the views a little bit. Maybe nobody knows that I put a video out. Who knows? It's got like 19 views now. I mean, if I had another copy of Iridia, I would have stalled a lot more. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing doubling up on that too is like something that you probably should be doing. I'm also thinking like, should I add a fishnet to my deck? I can get another Pyukumuku and you have to get rid of it, you know? Which is like total ass cheeks. No one wants to have to get rid of a Pyukumuku. All right, God pack incoming. God pack incoming. Prepare your poggers. God pack on the table right now. Putting it down. Okay, never mind. This is what I was sensing. I thought it was a guy pack. Sometimes that 1-star Baneri throws off my sensors. Yeah. All right, we got a few more packs to open. Oh. Okay, by few, I mean one. And it's an Altaria pack. Maybe Altaria is the Pokemon that I would choose to fly on if I could fly. Altaria is really fluffy. You know? Altaria would be nice. And I think that's it, guys. These are the last two Pokemon, the last two cards I need. If I don't get a Serena by the end of this, I know Cosmo said he had a Serena that he'd give me, and apparently Gladion's the only other one I need. The only supporters I don't got, looking at the cards we got, ADHP do have crazy cards. Yeah. There's a lot of crazy cards in ADHP. Why are these emblems? What do I have that's new? What's new? That's old stuff. Oh, all of this stuff is new. Maybe I should get my Blastoise. Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. What is that even? I don't know. I'll do Blastoise. I mean, Squirtle, Blastoise, why not? All right, fellas and bellas. I think that's it. I think I'm done for the night. It's about a 4-hour stream on Christmas. You know, I think that's a lot. It's a good amount of streamage. I think we had fun tonight. I don't know if everybody could like play. This was really fun, you know. Merry Chrysler to you too, man. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk a little bit before I go. How you doing, CK? Merry Christmas, man. You should have done a Christmas special for your anime channel, CK. You should have did like going through like, has anyone checked on these anime Christmas specials? You got the flu and feel bad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know something that Loopy Fist has never done? He's never gotten the flu. Gotcha just in time. It seems to have a nice night. Hopefully, enjoy some delicious food. I made a lasagna yesterday, but me and Mrs. Loopy Fist, we made well, I grilled like last weekend, and that's kind of was our Christmas dinner. Just wanted to grill some. We're not trying to go crazy or anything. She made some cookies, some cinnamon rolls, and I feel like something else that I'm forgetting. But yeah. Be like that, yeah. Yeah, I've never done it. Lasagna's go to. Lasagna's good. I just can't eat too much of it because it'll give me gout. Can't eat too much meat. Nope. I'm trying to test and see if there's something else up in here. If she wants to watch some movies tomorrow, we'll see what that's all about. Merry Christmas, Nix. My housemate works with kids, and some kids gave it to him, and I got it next. Damn. Yeah, her mom came over here. Her mom was like not feeling the greatest, and I'm like, man, please don't get me sick. I like living in my seclusion and never getting sick because I never go out. I go out sometimes, but if you only go out like, you know, every so often. I mean, anytime I do get sick, I think it's because I went to the gym. I got it from the gym. So that's never fun, but you know, it is what it is. Got to get them gains in, right? Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been feeling like the tip top shape You know, it's been kind of like I was in such a routine of like going to the gym while I was still at work, and now that I lost my job, it's like hard to get back in the gym and shit. Because I was on a grind, man. Like a big change like that in your life can really throw you off, is what I'm seeing. It can really throw you off. Which I'm not like fucked up or nothing, but I'm not gonna get on heavy drugs or something like that. But I'm just saying, like, damn, man, I'm just trying to figure out your when you're used to doing something every single day. It's like it's almost the equivalent of getting out of school for the first time, and I don't mean summer break. I mean like not having school planned later. That's how I feel right now. Is that I don't have school. Getting laid off. Get how much it sucks to be sick till you're sick on Christmas. You mean you forget? I honestly forget how bad it sucks to be sick until I'm sick because I rarely get sick. So, but yeah. Uh, I guess I'll get some rest and see. It hits different. You have different stressors that need to be priority over other things when you have a steady job. Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh shit! Did I do my Japanese lesson? I don't think I did. I did not do my Japanese lesson. I'm gonna. It made me use my shriek freeze. Well, I'll do one before I go to bed. I totally forgot. I wanted to hop online with you guys and just forgot about that. Well, I hope you guys. Oh wait. Yeah, but hey, man, thanks for being on the solid background noise for me while I try not dying all day. Hey, no problem, man. Because unfortunately, we still haven't figured out a way for bills to pay themselves, bruh. Whoever invented bills, your mom's a hoe. Because, man, I can't. I don't know, man. Bills suck. Yo, Nicholas, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I see you. I, I don't know, man. Hopefully, this interview goes well that I have in the beginning of this year. I don't even know if I want to even like apply for stuff right now during this period where people are like having winter break or they're like in between getting back to work for the New Year's and also like being off right now. Like I don't know. I don't even know if it matters. Thank you, Nicholas. But good thing is that the guy said that the house should be done be after Christmas. It's been taking so long, man. Like I will never use this guy again, but like he did give me a good prices and stuff, so that's nice. But damn, man, I really wish I could have this house already ready to go and have somebody in there. Cause man, it's man, it is brutal, Ike. It is. But I really want to get that going. Me and Miss Loopy Fist want to start doing some stuff like that with houses and stuff. Yeah, passive income will definitely help. We want to look at other properties and stuff too as well and manage those. I gotta talk to some different people and stuff because I know people that like have stuff. So because I want to start our own thing. You know, I know that everybody can't work for themselves, but my God, man, people really make it so hard to work for them. They make it so terribly hard to work for them. I just can't stand working for people. And I think one of the worst things is like just the like can you not be vague about such things? I don't know. I feel like man, I don't even know. Like just let me know. If work is being very bad at a job and you don't know what's going to happen, you got two options and they both suck. You can either just let people go and give them like no notice, tell them that they're gone and they got to file for severance and unemployment and shit after that. Or you look at them and you say, "Hey, look, things are not going too great." Be transparent and say, "Hey, look, I think we might have to have some cutbacks. We hate that we have to do this, but we might have to let someone go to manage this. Let them know. Does it suck? Yeah, because now people are going to be working harder probably and trying to get, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's like, just let them know so they can start looking for other stuff. Maybe somebody will leave before you have to make a cutback. If you trust your team enough and you tell them something like that, I feel like they'll be fine about it. And tell them like, hey, and you have it's a different kind of tough conversation. I understand, but like, well, people are gonna start talking to me and saying, well, am I gonna be the coach? Tell them you don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. But right now, we're just looking at stuff because at the end of the day, if you don't treat your team like your family in the first place, then you're not going to treat them like their family at that point either. So it doesn't really matter. The lack of control of your own life due to working for someone sucks. It does. And I think that's a reason why a lot of people want to be content creators. It's because it's an easy thing to do that you don't have to like. It's not an easy thing to do. It's an easy field to just drop yourself into. You might not be like a phenomenal content creator. You're not going to be Markiplier or Queso or Kaizenat or nothing like that. But you get up there and you try to do something yourself because it's the easy thing to try to do yourself. Most people have a computer. Most people got a camera. All you might need extra is a mic. So a lot of people do that because you can control your own environment. And it's tough. But I would rather work 200 times harder for myself than work 100 times hard for one other person and just make them a millionaire. You're trying to keep the lights on with my content creator works. I mean, if I can pay the bills, that would be nice, but at the end of the day, you do want to have a career and you want to make it, profitable, because I do plan to have kids. Do want to get married. I have bills to pay. I'm living in Georgia now, so it's a lot more expensive than Mississippi. So you just think about stuff like that. I just found you today on TikTok. Your content is great. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to post more. I got somebody helping me, making shorts for me and stuff and whatnot. One thing is trying to figure out how you want to actually clip stuff. It's like, especially, I don't know if Pocket is a phenomenal game to clip things with. I'm trying to figure out the exact formula I want to. Cause cool stuff happens on Pocket, but how cool is it? It's like I think the coolest thing you can do in Pocket realistically is see like a bunch of coin flips, Pack opening clips, I have bad luck. Many use CapCut to do clips. Yeah, CapCut is they do that too, but yeah. You have no idea if they do anything. So here's the thing about shorts, CK. Shorts are gonna be seen a lot more, for the most part, depending on what kind of medium you're putting in. They'll be seen a lot more typically than your other videos because people are just scrolling. So what I'm trying to understand, because I'm always trying to understand SEO more, shorts are not designed to get people to become like, I don't know, they are, but they are. They want to drive people to your other content is what you want to do. So like, for instance, with you can make a short that says, you just talking about the anime. It's like, oh my, like, do you remember HSDK? This anime that does blah 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 blah, and it ended. Well, I made a whole video talking about this, yada yada yada. Check it out here. That's something that you would probably do. You wouldn't just repurpose your content because you're making like long form content from the get go, And what that's supposed to do is it's like an advertisement. That somebody sees that because nobody's just scrolling and looking through HSDK videos, right? But that short just randomly gets posted to people, Like last week, my shorts got around 3K views. This week, it got like 200, and I have no idea why. The algorithm, my friend. The algorithm either puts it out there or it doesn't. Like when you're like if you're looking at, where is it? If I go to YouTube right now, and like, who decided that this video, which is probably Spraggles? No, it's Taijima. Taijima. Who decided that this was gonna be the first video that popped up in my shorts? Fucking YouTube. And then the next one is a burnt peanut, right? We got burnt peanut up here because I watched a burnt peanut video, so it's gonna put those up there. So you don't know how it's gonna be. So that's one form of it. But just like what Voice said, it is pushed by the first viewers. So you do need to, one thing that Pirate Software, I don't like him because he did some stupid stuff, and I just got mad at him for being stupid. I used to watch a lot of his videos though. One thing that he did talk about though is when you make a short, and I don't know if you know this or not. Let me show this real quick. When you make a short, there is a button. When you make a YouTube video too, there's a button. So you should be able to see this. Over here on the side. Where is it? Right here. This button by default is always turned on. Publish to subscribers feed and notify subscribers. Technically, you don't want to put this on. And this is why he mentioned it. This is what he said. So if you turn this button off, or let me do it the other way. If you keep this button on, when you publish something, this is going to go publish to subscribers feed and notify subscribers. So if you put this on and your subscribers don't look at it, then it's going to be like, oh, this is never going to anybody new. Like, no one is going to look at this. And if they don't look at your shorts, because maybe your subscribers don't look at your shorts very often, then they are going to, it's going to say, oh, no one wants to watch this. And then it's not going to push it out to anybody. Because what does YouTube care about? They care about retention rate, right? You don't use tags on your YouTube video anymore. You got to figure out which tags to put on your YouTube video. But I would, you can download some things and look at other people that do content similar to yours and see what kind of tags they use. See what there is. But you can basically, don't turn this on. If you want to click this off, if you want to get new people. If you want to get new people, turn this off. If you just want to, if you want to send out something that goes to everybody already, and you know they're going to watch it, like your long form videos, you don't have to do that. But with shorts, turn this off and see if you can get new fish. But it's all about trying new things and seeing what happens and what goes. He said they do better without tags. Maybe I'll try no tags. I don't know. Cause I'm always trying to figure out why my videos do worse or bad or whatever. Like that feeling that you're talking about, yeah, that's just something that you have for the rest of your life. Cause I don't really know. But yeah, try that with shorts and see what you want to do. But you can do that and you will see if you get some new people, right? You know, because yours is going to be easy to make. You talk about what you're talking about a little bit in your video, and then you just say, hey, click below to go to it, because you can put that related video to that, and then they'll be able to find it, right? So that could work out really good for you. For me, it's like I might have to do the same thing. Talk about a deck that I'm playing with and see if people want to do it. And I've tried that before. I don't remember exactly how it went. I don't know if it did well or not. But it's kind of hard. Maybe it did. I mean, it did get 17,000 views. Maybe I should do that again. Because I don't know. Sometimes I get it's I didn't even realize that Why I Hate Porygon Z got 2,300 views. Like I don't know. The most views I've ever gotten on a video, I think was like 100,000, but it was a short, and I can probably go by views. Yeah, it was 100,000 on my Alakazam video. I don't know, man. Like the stuff that really happens is like my Alakazam video did well. My best rolls of Misty did well. And how I play Pocket on my PC did well apparently. So I did tags for a long time, and then I just stopped, and I was getting over 3K views and stuff. I mean, I'll see. Maybe tags are killing me. Who knows? Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Yeah, we're just talking a little bit right now, guys, on TikTok. I'm getting ready to get off in a sec. I'm just chatting with people a little bit. I like to talk. It's Christmas. A lot of people ain't got people to hang out with, so talk a little bit before I get off. But man, I'm always. Are you looking for any cards? Not necessarily. The only two cards I do need are Serena and Gladius. 2 stars, but I'm not too worried about those. Thank you though. I give content creators props because I don't have that in me, but I grind like a motherfucker. I mean, if I could sit here all day and never make a YouTube video and just stream, I would do it. I'm not going to sit here and say that I love making YouTube videos about Pocket all the time, because I don't. You know? I would rather like what CK does, I think is really cool. He makes like those videos reminding people about older anime and stuff. I really like that. I think that's really cool. And I watch a bunch of different anime people. I just don't think people. I don't know. I don't think people want to watch me talk about anime. But I love anime. But like what he does is really cool. Me making videos about like a certain deck, it's okay. I do it. But the reason I do it is because I'm trying to make more money. I'm trying to make more money so I can buy more decks and stuff on Pocket. Like, you know, here's what it is. And if at the end of the day, if I feel like Pocket's not a lucrative, it doesn't even have to be lucrative, right? I just need to make enough so I can buy packs and stuff and enjoy the game. Of course, I would love to be bigger on like. I think that when you have more people in a stream, it's more fun. I'm very transparent about all this, but having more people is more fun. You get more people talking. You have a better time. I feel like it because there's more stuff. My girlfriend is trying to burn me up right now. Do you guys see this? You guys see my forehead? This is sweat. This is sweat, man. Sweat and grease. She's trying to kill me. She's trying to kill me. Got my fan on. Let me blow some hot air on me like a air. I'm in an air fryer right now, basically. I'm at the age in life. I'm just trying to make it retirement age in one piece. I come from a different generation. Well, yeah, I feel you on that. But to me, this is I treat this as a hobby. I've always treated this as a hobby. The only reason that, you know, if you could do your hobby and not have to do like an actual job where you have to go talk to somebody and do stuff, I would love to do this. You know, like I'm still gonna do the real estate thing because I mean I feel like it's falling into my lap and I should do it, you know? And I feel like you do have an extra Serena you can trade. Well, I already kind of have a Serena waiting for me to trade. I don't want to take yours. My moderator Kazuma has one that he'll give me. I just that's why I said I'm not really worried about cards as much, but I do appreciate you, Andrew, and you should definitely join the Discord because we got people in there trading cards and stuff. You know, tell you if you want to do some anime shit, I'm down to collab on a video. Let me know, man. If there's anything that I would have loved to jump on that HSDK. I love me some HSDK, man. But yeah, like just let me know. Let me just message me on. Do you even have me on Discord? You should. I feel like I've added you before. sharing an activity with others is fun. It really is. Uncle Iroh, he always said tea tastes better when it's shared with somebody or shared with a friend. Yeah. Tea tastes better when shared with a friend. So, but yeah, I I would doing stuff like making content like that, I think is really cool. Like if I was to just be like a straight up streamer, which I think is what a lot of people want to do, Queso is like my favorite streamer to watch. Like, period. He's just like an awesome. He's always he streams for 4 hours, like 5 days a night, 5 days a week, 5 days a night. What the fuck? No, 5 days a week. Queso streams. He plays what he wants to play, and he mostly plays like horror games. He does play a bunch of other things too, but he's doing like challenge runs and stuff, and I like that. That's really cool. But the way that he started was like people found him on TikTok, just like doing stuff. It's cool. I think Queso has one of the best streamer stories ever. Queso is like he worked at like a really tough job. He didn't like it, and he basically told his channel, like, after he like popped off some videos on TikTok, it was like, if y'all give me the 5,000, he said he really don't want to go to work. He said, if y'all give me the 5,000 subs, then I'll call and I'll quit my job. And they got him to 5,000. He called and he got his dad to quit for him. But that shit's awesome, man. Will you ever been to South Dakota? Nah, I ain't never been to South Dakota. Ain't never been no South Dakota. I used to work on a job where my last job, we had a job that was called North Dakota Portion. And we used to always make fun of North Dakota. I forgot, somebody said it like weird, North Dakota Portion, but yeah, like it's no, I ain't never been to North. Man, South Dakota sounds cold as hell, man. I'm in Georgia. I'm in Georgia and I'm from Mississippi. Now I do like the cold. I'm not gonna lie. I be tripping people out when this winter, when winter finally hit Georgia and it got a little cool. I was outside with shorts and a t-shirt, and all the black grandmas were like, "Are you okay, baby?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am, I'm fine." But I don't know what it is with grown like black grown people. They gonna be like, why that baby ain't got no coat on? And to them, I'm still a baby. I mean, it's crazy. But nah, like I really enjoy streaming and playing games and stuff. I wish that I didn't have to do all the YouTube stuff on the side. That's the stuff that sucks, If you decided to play something different as a break, what would I play? I mean, it's kind of funny because I do play. I don't really have like a thing. One game that looked like I really wanted. Fuck no, I'm not playing Huntsman. I love scary games, so I got lots of games on my wish list that I would like to play. It's the problem as a content creator is that you have a select amount of people that will watch you play anything. Ike is one of them. Ike will watch me play with dirt. He's always here. CK is always here too. But the thing about it is, and I think the way people grow really is, you have to have a large amount of people that will watch you play anything, because you don't want to be in a category that you're not really a part of, right? So like if let's say I put Pocket as my category and I just started playing other games, people are going to be like, that's not Pocket. And they're going to leave, right? If you're not dying still by Saturday, I'll hit you up about content. That's the end game of streaming. Well, kind of like people want to play what they want to play, right? The end goal is, so I don't think that's ever going to be an end goal necessarily. Look at there are people, when you stream, you typically play like one game, right? And you get people to come in. Like if I was to, I can guarantee you that 90% of the people watching me right now, and I got rated twice tonight, but 90% of the people watching me right now, if I was to start playing, I don't know, like I'm gonna get off soon, but if I was to start playing like I don't know, flipping, if I just hopped on here and started playing any of these games, man, really, I don't know, Half Sword. If I started playing Half Sword, everyone's gonna leave because most people are here to watch me play Pocket. Most people are here to watch me play Pocket. They're not, and it's I'm not like no disrespect. They're not. I'm trying to think of the right word. They're not affiliated with me. They're affiliated with Pocket, right? So they don't care what I'm doing as long as it's Pocket. They'll consider watching me. But there are some people that will watch me no matter what. The problem is that Twitch is a kingmaker. There's no real good place to grow as a content creator when it comes to like streaming. I've been streaming now for 5 years. Sorry guys, we did not do a 5-year anniversary. It's kind of down in the dumps, got fired, but we've been streaming for 5 goddamn years. 5 years. And I built up a small following, right? And man, I lost my train of thought. I'm getting old. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that people, yeah, like what CK said, they're here for the content, not for the creator. But I've been here long enough to understand that if I swap games, everyone's gonna like just go and do something else. But streaming, there's no like Kick's not great for it. Kick's not great for growth. YouTube not great for growth. TikTok not even great for growth, really. It's probably better than some other ones. And Twitch not great for growth because if you don't have anybody watching you, no one's going to tune in. Go for it. You were the first I found playing TCG Pocket, so having evenings with other games won't be bad if you like the games you play. Oh yeah, no, sometimes I haven't been doing it recently because I've been trying to like grow content, you know. But the thing about it is that if you want to grow, which I want to grow, if you want to grow, especially now that I have no job, if you want to grow, you have to find those people that want to watch you do a lot of different things. The problem is that they're very hard to find. They're very hard to find. And I mean that's what I understand. I used to play fighting games for a long time and I got a few people there, but back in the day when I used to only have like 3 people watching me, you know, it's like it's whatever. Like right now I got like 52 people in there on Twitch, and that's cool, but you know, it next time I get on, you have to build that number back up, which means I probably have to play Pocket again, you know. So yeah. Reach Switzerland already? Nice. Yeah, it depends because like now it's like 1 a.m. here, right? So people are gonna be coming from different areas, you know. You gotta get the Avatar fighting game. It kind of looks hard. You know, I would like to try the Avatar fighting game, but one, I don't want to spend money on a fighting game right now and not be able to really warrant it because I don't have a job. I'm not making a ton of money on Twitch right now because I'm just not. I'm not making as much as I was like years before when I was playing like Marvel Snap and stuff. And fighting games are commitment because you have to get in there and learn the game. And if you're not learning the game, it's like, man, what the hell are you doing? You spent this money. Like Mortal Kombat was a waste of my money. I learned the game a little bit, but the game was terrible. But it takes you so long to figure out if you're gonna like it or not. That by the time you figure out you don't like it, you've already spent 48 hours playing it. so it's like, man, I hate this game, but damn it, it's too late now. I can't return this. I don't think Steam's gonna take this back. you know. So it's like, man, FGC is a true grind to get good. FGC is very, like, you might think that, like, I guess let me put it this way. I don't think there are any FGC players at the top of the streaming like circle that are bad at the game or mediocre. I'm meaty fucking ochre. I'm all right, you know, like I can play with a really good character. Like when I was playing Nagoriyuki, there was one time I was a top 10 Nagoriyuki. It took me so long to like play. I play that game every single day, all the time. Nagoriyuki. I mean, I could see Nagoriyuki. Some, you know, it's but I was having fun and I enjoyed the game. But man, oh man, that took a long time, and I still averaged only like 7 viewers a month. Like it was, I didn't start averaging like 30 or 20 viewers until I started running a tournament. And I didn't start averaging like 50 or more until I started playing Marvel Snap. You know, I mean, Max isn't top tier anymore. He's transitioned to being a commentator now. Max is a different though. Max has such a good understanding of fighting games and a plethora of knowledge of a plethora of fighting games that he is the biggest. I'm pretty sure he's the biggest FGC. He's the biggest guy. He's not. Can you even consider Max an F? You consider him an FGC streamer, but in reality, he's a variety streamer now with Yo Video Games because he made the correct decision to pivot when he needed to pivot, right? But yeah, personally, top players are mostly bad streamers. I would say that it depends on what you're talking about. I think that to be a good streamer, you need like one of three things. You need really good personality, right? You can have really good personality, and there, you can be extremely funny. You can do that. And three, you can be very skilled at the game. You can be very skilled at something and be very skilled at a lot of things, and people will still watch you. Doesn't matter if you're very funny. You can just have a little chuckle every now and then, you know? People are gonna watch you. You know, Queso's very funny. Queso ain't that good at video games. He's not. You know, like he plays enough to get to a moderate level. If anybody does something a long time, then they'll get decently good at it. Start understanding certain patterns and stuff. Once you have so many hours or something. But yeah, Max is just Max at this point. Like he's just Max. You know, he taught people how to play games. You know, and then I mean, like watching Sonic, but as a streamer, he is kind of mad. Yeah, I mean, Sonic, he says some funny shit every now and then. But yeah, I agree with you. Sonic is awesome to watch because he's so good at the game, and he's so good at the game that it's funny watching people try to beat Sonic. That's what I remember. I don't remember anything funny that Sonic's done or whatnot. Now Punk is funny. Punk also has a lot of like if you don't know what I'm talking about, like Punk is the guy who he jumped up at the damn the EWC. Was it EWC? I think it was EWC. Something, I don't know. But Punk is funny to watch because like he talks with a lisp. He's very good at the game. He talks a lot of shit, right? And that's cool. He has personality because also if and I hope he never fixes it. You know, he has a lisp, he has a speech impediment. But the thing about it is that when Punk talks, you can put me in a room blindfolded with 100 dudes. Oh, wait a minute. Put me behind a glass wall with 100 dudes, and they're gonna talk to me on the phone, and I'll be able to pick out Punk. That almost went south. Don't put me in a room with 100 dudes blindfold. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want that. I'm fine. No. Like I can pick out Punk. Like, and I think that's a great thing. A lot of people will like. A lot of people there's certain voices that are very iconic. Markiplier's voice, iconic. I know when I hear him. You know, and a lot of people they be like, "Oh, you sound weird," or something like that. Like somebody came in the chat not too long ago and they were like, "Go ahead and you need to go in and pluck that one gray hair." I'm like, man, it's something that makes me individual compared to other people. You know, like there's not a whole lot of individuality out there. You know, so I'm gonna be the guy that you can remember because of that. You know, a lot of people they'll get rid of their individuality. Oh, I don't like this. People make fun of me about this. Keep it, dude. Keep it, man. Motherfuckers have gotten famous over their individuality. Who's that nigga with no neck? I don't even know who he is, but I know if I see him, that's the no neck nigga. I know him. I know him. Or man, this is you gotta make it your thing. You gotta make it your thing. There's so many people like that's their thing. You know, you gotta find your straw hat. You know, you gotta find your thing that makes you you. People start calling you that. You know, And a lot of people ain't got that. A lot of people ain't got a voice that's memorable, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. That word, you know. But yeah, you gotta, you gotta, you gotta figure out what that thing is, and just do it. Merry Christmas, not so mad. But yeah, I will say that I would love to play something else other than Pocket. But for the most part, I try to stay in the same game, you know. But I will tell you this: the what typically keeps me into Pocket is to be able to do the same thing over and over again, kind of. And I might start pivoting to other things. And the main reason is because the numbers in Pocket really ain't there no more. And there's like a level, there's levels to everything. Is the viewership there for me? That is, like, I just think Gosley, Spraggles, Mogwai, Pocket Mans, everybody they're getting League of Loopy, man. I am terrible at League of Legends. I do like playing ARAM. ARAM is fun, but yeah. So the game, the last 30 minutes of their stream, and I was doing that too. I was doing that too. And I might look at certain tactics. I would play Pocket and then I would move on to something else for a little bit and see how that is, you know? You'll train me into a guide. Talking about on League of Legends, dude, I've had some really good people try to train me. I'm just like, there's certain things that I never liked to have to do. Like, for instance, I always play with my screen on lock, you know? So it blows you away that Snap has bigger numbers than Pocket. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this. Pocket kind of dropped the ball. Pocket should have bigger numbers than Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap did something that Pocket didn't do though. Pocket, you can get cool cards. You can. But the problem is that my cards don't like on Marvel Snap, there's just there's a big, heavy kind of like cinematic feeling when things are happening. Pocket doesn't really, they don't really focus on that. Also, Snap is a very simple game that gets complicated. You lay the cards down, the cards do the thing. And for the most part, that's like kind of it. Right? That's kind of it. You lay the cards down, they do a thing. Pocket sometimes is a little bit annoying because you want to be like, man, maybe there's something that I can do. And they're just like Marvel Snap has coin flips, but Pocket's coin flips are way more noticeable. And also, I think that Pocket's great because of I tried to explain this to people, and people told me that it's not. Marvel Snap is more like a fighting game. Pocket is not. Pocket doesn't make me feel like it's a fighting game to me. Pocket just feels like a gambling addiction to get all the cards, and Mage ruined the game. Wait, Mage? What do you mean Mage? Mega. It's the power scaling. It's the power scaling for me. Like, Marvel Snap feels like a fighting game to me though, because Marvel Snap has I said it has its highs and it has its low attacks. Like, I would consider like a Shang-Chi to be a high attack. You should have blocked high. You shouldn't have gotten so high that I was able to like hit you with this, you know? Like, that's how I feel with that. And because everything is neutral, kind of, in a sense, you do have to, like, you can like play your cards where they flip over first, but you're playing at the same time, right? and it feels like I'm fighting somebody. Whereas when I'm playing Pocket, it's that different turn thing, you know, and it's really harder to like really like. I like that Pocket has 30 turns, but I really wish that we could actually get there sometimes. Now we got there tonight, which I haven't gotten to 30 turns in months. And the only reason that we got there tonight was because we were playing with 70 or less HP Pokemon. You know? Snap has wild gameplay cards. Pocket doesn't have an equivalent. EX, Loki, or Arishem. Yeah, that's kind of it too. I feel like if if Pocket was to balance, they could probably spend like maybe 30K on a balancing team. I don't know, two dudes, two dudes getting paid like 15K a year. Probably it'd be super underpaid if they did that. But 15K a year just to like balance stuff, you know? Yeah. I think that I think that I'll always be a Magic the Gathering guy. I mean, guys, I feel like guys, girls, boys and girls were guys. You know, it's good. I'm a man now. Hey, it's cool. It's cool to be a man. There was a whole song on Mulan about that. But um man, that damn song. My friend Hayden kept playing that shit when I used to work at Best Buy. Oh my god. But uh yeah, Pocket and Marvel Snap. I think the main thing is another thing is that it lasts less and you have to do less. And also, I love the fact, and that's why I want my game to have that kind of feeling too. I want things to happen at the same time. Because one thing that I like about Marvel Snap is I hate having to wait on motherfuckers. I can't fucking stand it. Can't stand it. I do not want to wait on you. And I feel like if you're doing the same thing at the same time, it's a little. If you can implement that into your game, you have a much more fun game. Way more fun. Time to try out mansplaining in combat sports. Dude, do man spreading first. It's awesome. Oh, let me man spread right now, as a matter of fact, man. Let them babies breathe. But yeah, it's I'm taking a lot of different aspects from a lot of the games that I've played when I think about my game that I want to make, you know. The snap mechanic is great, makes people dip instead of dragging it out. One of the good things they brought to TCG. Yeah, I think that the snap mechanic is a phenomenal thing. It's basically just like in poker, you know. You look at the board and you say to yourself, do I think he has it or does he not has it? You know, it's that meme where the guy comes into they go into the boxing ring and the guy starts charging up a kamehameha and he gets to like the last part before he lets it go and says the ha and the guy says I quit. And then in the interview they were like, it wasn't so much of a question of would he, it was of could he, no, of would he, it was could he. Because I don't know if he would, but hey, look, I don't know if he could, but if he can, I don't want to take those chances. Like this motherfucker can't do a damn kamehameha, but if he could, you know. I feel like skirts are way better than man spreading. I mean, called a kilt if a man wears it, right? I don't know. Same time, yeah. That's. I want my game to be at the things happen at the same time. It cuts down the play time by half if you can make that mechanic, because you're not having to wait. Because waiting is the worst feeling ever. No one wants to wait. All our life we're waiting. We're waiting to graduate. We're waiting to lose our virginity. We're waiting to get married. We're waiting for our kid to come out. We're waiting for our kid to grow up. We're waiting for our kid to get the hell out the house. We're waiting for a job to tell me that I'm hired. We're waiting for the stream to end. Right now, no, I'm just kidding. We're always waiting for something, right? We're always waiting. No one wants to wait. You know what I mean? I think I almost want to just you do need to reduce the time. You do. But I also want to add, I feel like you can add into the code that if somebody takes a lot of time, like 2 times, then they're going to be hit with a warning. Like you can't be taking this much time and not be doing something, right? If you do attacks same time, you will make your game have multiple move options for a single card. Yes. Yeah. We can talk about I mean, Aruka, if you're actually interested in like my ideas and stuff, just message me on Discord and I'll like let you know like kind of what I'm thinking about for my game, you know? But yeah, I want things to be able to choose because I talked about it before. I want things to be able to choose. So this is I can go this far into my game, the gameplay mechanic kind of. You have you have so many cards and they have so much HP. There is no attack speed because why would you have attack speed if things are going to be attacking at the same time virtually, right? So everything is going to be attacking and you have to chip away at the HP. So depending on how much damage you're doing, what your abilities are, and how much HP that you have, you get to determine what you're going to attack, right? So you don't want a game like Pocket where depending on when you go and what you get in your hand, the game has already been decided, right? So I want an infinite amount of different things that could happen. And how do you do that? You have to have choice. In Pocket, most of the choices are already made for you. Who are you going to be attacking? Whoever's in the active position. And that's for the most part it. You know, you can use Cyrus and Sabrina to change choices, but if you don't have one of those potential 4 cards in your deck, excluding the spray can, you're stuck with making that decision. I want you to be able to attack anything you want to on that board with any card, unless there is some kind of stipulation based off an ability or maybe a lane or something like that, right? Have I played the One Piece Power Warriors games? No, I haven't. Something like Dark Souls? No, this is a card game. So you attack whatever you want to attack that's on the board. And it all happens at the same time. So why is this good? Because you can see the numbers. What you can't see, you can see how much damage you're going to be doing, how much damage they're going to be doing because their cards have already been played. And your cards have been played. What you can't see is where they're going to attack. Unless there's a card that has an ability that says the first card that your opponent like chooses or something, you get to see where that's going to attack or something like that, you know? Like there could be a card that does something like that, maybe. Who knows? And I I I want you to it becomes strategic, right? If something gets put on the field that says like this card does 10 damage to every card on the field if it's still alive after like 3 turns. Now you have a ticking time bomb on the field and you need to get rid of that, right? But here's the catch. Because that thing is there, your opponent still has other cards that are on the field and they can attack whatever they want to attack. Maybe you're going to attack, everything's going to jump that one thing to get it off. But now, because of that, you no longer have like everything. It's not just a I'm attacking this, he's attacking me too, and then this attacking me. It's not a 1-for-1. So you have to think about how you're going to attack. So it's an all out brawl, and I'm just thinking of different things of how I want to do it and whatnot. And I have thought of other ways to make it even get more elevated than that. Here's the problem. I've still learning how to code. So if I want to make it into a reality, I need to do 2 things. Well, 3 things. 1, I need to figure out how to code. 2, I need to figure out a theme. I know what kind of game I want to make, but the theme is the problem. Like, I don't know, maybe it's pirates. Maybe it's ninjas. Maybe it's just like people coming into a combat. I thought maybe I'll do a combat arena. because that sounds pretty cool, right? Because I want it to be, kind of like, Baki the Grappler. You know how everybody in Baki the Grappler, like it's a anybody can fight in there. It doesn't matter what you're doing. But the problem is, I mean, not the problem. The thing is that everyone is like different, and everyone has a lot of different characteristics, which is really cool. Because then you could also do like that. That's a good idea. I can probably do something like that. Let me put that on the board. Like, I'm just a Pirates and Ninja card sounds fun, and you can still do that. You could have a pirate. I'm trying to think of something broad enough that I can put a bunch of different things because I want to have different packs. And I also somebody was telling me I shouldn't do this, but my idea is that what's the worst thing in Pocket besides Misty? The worst thing in Pocket is I have to open up all these packs to get all these cards. And ideally, I don't want to have to open up all these packs. It seems kind of greedy in a sense. You want to play the game? Well, you have to buy all these cards. And somebody out there is probably going to say, well, if you want to play any other game, this game is free. If you want to play any other game, you just go and you just go buy the game. It's $60 and that's it. You have to spend about $100 a month on Pocket. Think about that now. You don't have to do that with any 60 other game. That's more expensive than GTA. You know, it's super expensive. So yeah, and it's not even lack of new content, yes, but also having to pay for the small amount of content that comes out, right? So it's very expensive. So what I want to do is I want to make it to where you play the game, not even a whole lot. You play the game for maybe like 2 hours worth of time, and you will unlock the new cards that get released, right? The new champions, the new fighters, the new gladiators, whatever you want to call them. You will unlock them. The things I want to have in the packs are going to be cosmetic items, and there will be more options. They'll be the same cards, but they'll be cool cosmetic items. So you might have like a really just like different variants of it. You know, I can't think of another word. I know Marvel Snap uses variants, but I can't think of another word for variant other than like that. So like it'll be something like that, and you will this way I can have different characters be created by different artists, and those artists will still get kickbacks from people either buying the card outright or actually um just getting it randomly. um and I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that and whatnot, but i think that um I think that people actually enjoying the fact they get a super ultra rare thing or whatever would be nice. And there's also another thing that I want to like have in there as well, because I'm gonna have like a system for how you customize your profile. It's going to be very similar to an older system that I used to use on a game that stopped using it, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like say what that is right off the rip right now. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something I really want to like learn how to make games. I've always wanted to learn how to make games. I stopped wanting to learn how to make games back in school when I took a class and the teacher was terrible. He wasn't a good teacher. He was a very smart man, just wasn't a good teacher. And that kind of pushed me away from wanting to make games. But now I want to get back into it, and that's why I'm trying to learn how to code. It's just tough, trying to figure out it's really learning how to figure out how to do something. Like you bump into a wall and it's like, oh, I want to make a bathtub. Well, how do I start to code a bathtub in a game? You know, the bathtub's got to run water and the water's got to like go in there. Like, what is this? Like, how do I do this? So I'm figuring all this stuff out. And man, oh man, is it tough. But I think there's also just a lot of like understanding and remembering where things go and how to do them. But I'm enjoying it though. I took a slight break so I didn't get like burnout, but yeah. I'm I'm enjoying it a lot. I really am. Checking my Wonder Picks real quick, make sure there's nothing new in there. Not gonna lie, Loopy, AI made programming so much easier. It helps me learn a lot easier and guides me too. Yeah, I tried to do the AI thing too, and I couldn't figure out how to use it. I downloaded some program that somebody told me to put on here. It was Sakuragi, and either he needs to help me figure it out or I'm dumb because I was like I don't know how to do it. So I don't know. I don't know. But I'll figure it out eventually. One thing I am is tenacious, right? I want to get through code. Like before I start to do the AI stuff though, I do want to do there's two things I want to complete. You know, you just put the code on any AI chat and he give me the feedback. I still wasn't like understanding it though. Like I have Cody and I like Cody. I even have a exclamation Cody will get you a my sponsorship. I mean my affiliate link. Cody's like $10 a month, and yeah, I really enjoy Cody. Let me see where I'm at right now on my journey. Restore now. How much for this? For 50? Let me see. If I go to my journey and go to continue, so I'm almost done with section 2. Oh, exclamation CODDY. It's DDY. So I'm getting close on my journey to be finished with this. And once I finish, why didn't it change my scene? There we go. Once I finish, because I got to do this basic error handling. Once I finish this right here, I finished these already because I did them out of order. I need to do the final challenges, which is word analytics and data transform. Once I finish those, I can go to section 3. Section 3 has a lot of stuff, but once I'm done with this, there's a GD script thing I want to get. Let me see if I can GD Quest. There's a GD Quest tutorial. Wait, what, game art? Oh, that's pretty cool. That I didn't know they had a game art thing too. But GD Quest has this thing. It's you can make a 2D game or 3D game. I want to go through these as well. That's not it though. Where is it? Tutorial? No, is it tutorials? Or is it this? New GD, New Godot 4? Yeah. So this costs $216, right? This has advanced mechanics in it, but you can do the 2D and the 3D. It's $154. You can also just buy the 2D if you want to for like $88. Here, let me do this because that didn't work for you guys. There you go. So I could get this. This is 174, but there's one that's like, where is it? Products. Here it is. It's $84 for the 2D game. And I'm kind of concerned. I don't know if I want to just do a 2D game or if I want to do a 3D game, a 2D game with 3D elements. Because I think I want my cards to be 3D. I think it'll look better if it was 3D. But I'm thinking about getting this too. Well, I know I want to get this. I don't know if I want to get the other one as well. Because this is like gonna have everything for $216, but I ain't got no job. so right now it's just me looking at stuff and like knowing where I want to go and not knowing how I'm gonna get there right now. So, but yeah, I'm trying because I wanna be able to do this. And oh yeah, the third thing that I need to do is figure out the art. Because I can create characters all day. And like for instance, I can say this. I have a character that I want to make, and he is I will say this, it is tough to navigate, but always try to start small. Yeah, and I feel like I feel like trying to make a card game is small, you know? just try to figure out small projects that come into one. So right now, my whole goal is to make a card game that has 2 cards on opponents. I mean, 1 card on my side, 1 card on my side, and they can attack each other. And then after that, I can start to build out to have more, right? But like I wanted, like I'm just right now, everything's in concept, right? Everything's in concept. I have a Excalibur that I've been working on. But one of the cards I had was called the Debt Collector. I don't know how much HP he's gonna have. He might have more, but his ability would be deal. He doesn't do any damage, right? Whatever your card would be, if I came to suggest a card, mine should be better. What does that mean? I like how some card games have a 3D model of the card standing on top of the card. Oh, that is pretty cool. And I think stuff like that could be implemented into the game too. Whatever your card would be, if I came to suggest a card, mine should be better. I don't know what you mean, Aruka. But this is what he had an ability, just goofing around, or you just goof. I still don't know what you mean though. He was Debt Collector. He had 0 attack, and I put 20 HP, but that's just like a placeholder for now. His ability was apply 1 deal to the chosen opponent, and this can stack, right? So you choose a card, and he puts a deal on there, right? And he has another ability that says collect what's owed. And this can only be triggered if the enemy on the board has a debt. Oh, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be apply 1 debt. Well, I'm already noticing bugs. Apply 1 debt to the chosen opponent, and it can stack. And his ability collect what's owed can only be triggered if an enemy on the board has debt. And it can do one of 3 things that I decided to do. You can deal damage 2 times the debt amount on the chosen card, all debt removed from the chosen card. So if it has 1 debt, then it'll deal 2 damage. If it has 2 debt, it'll deal 4, but it keeps going up. 2, stun card, but it costs 2 debt. So you don't have to spend all the debt on them, but it costs 2 debt to stun. And these are all just arbitrary. And then I had steal life, equal to all debt on all cards. So if he has like multiple cards on there, it'll be equal to however much he might have like 5 debt on this card. He might have 2 debt on this card. He's going to steal 7 life back, and they're going to take that damage as debt. Now, like I said, he doesn't have an attack damage. And I don't even know if these cards are going to have attack damage. I think the attack damage is only going to be on the actual abilities and attacks. But in the debt, I mean, in the HP, I don't know. But I have to come up with what he looks like, right? You know, I like the idea of building debt, then having a bankruptcy mechanic where instead of damage, kind of like a pop, it's gone. Yeah. So he doesn't deal damage, but he does collect debt, and his name is the Debt Collector. But like, you know, just stuff like that. I don't know. I'm still working out some different things, but this is one of the first cards that I like. I'm trying to create the concepts before I actually start to make the game, so that then I can actually understand. And this is not the only mechanic of the game, right? So there's more stuff that I hadn't gotten to yet. So, and I don't want to release that yet. You know, I want to talk to a few people about that. But yeah, I'm just, you know, a lot of people are making games now, and I always like to say, if these other motherfuckers can do it, what's stopping me? Because believe it or not, I once did calculus, you know, make a tax man that does damage equal to debt too, and we could do that too. And that's the cool thing about it, because I do want this to have roguelike elements, because I love roguelikes. So what's going to happen is that you can, every time you lose, you can go back and make a new deck. And if you want to put the tax man in there, then there you go. Along with the Debt Collector, then there you go. But there can also be there's different play styles of different things. Just like with Pocket, right? Sometimes you're going to play Darkrai Giratina. Sometimes you play Giratina Silvally, you know? You can do a game that you will enjoy. Yeah, I think the main thing that I need is, and believe it or not, I think I just need a head start. You know, I need a head start is all. And also, there will probably be pixel versions of the cards. Ike knows I love my pixels. I love me some pixels. I just like 8-bit shit, you know. If you don't, you don't. But if you do, you do. And I'm excited to make the game, but it's you know, it's tough getting into something you've never done before. There's still stuff in DaVinci Resolve that I find out. And if I could explain what a game maker is to anybody who's never used one before, it's like trying to edit a video almost, but you're making the video from scratch, and also there's no camera. you're just making everything from scratch pretty much. But at the same time, the logic has to come into play. Because you can put all this shit on the screen, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna move the way you want to do it when something happens, you know. I used to get paid to make pixel art and the money wasn't really there, but I loved doing it. Nice. Maybe I could maybe you could help me out with some pixel art at some point. I mean, ideally what I want to do is get the game out. This is everything that I'm this is what's sickening right now. Everything that I'm saying is very much far future, probably maybe within the next year, because I got to learn this shit, right? I don't have a job right now, so I got lots of time, but I also need to find a job. So, but I'm trying to use my time wisely. Anyways, I would hope that I could get this game into like a beta format and I could get it crowdfunded. If I get my game crowdfunded to get created, because I know a lot of people like card games, then there you go. AI kind of killed your art career. Not for people like me, because I don't want AI in my game at all. Like I just don't. Now this whole controversy, like I understand, like you can use like assets for AI. Like to me, that's fine. I don't understand why they took away what you call it, Expedition 33's award because they used AI on like some like fuck that. That was the dumbest thing ever. AI is not a terrible thing. It's a tool that people use unwisely. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say I love AI. I don't. But I think it's a tool you can use for some things, and it shouldn't be used for other things. Like when it comes to art, I don't think AI should be used in art. I just don't. And it does downplay the things that it is. But everything needs to be looked at with a grain of salt. Like you have to look and say like how much AI did you use on this? This whole thing is it like for instance this Expedition 33 using AI assets just when they're like in the game for a little bit and not really like trying to like use them for everything. Whereas what was that game that people were playing in, I forgot, it was like a space shooter. That game, they found the AI art on that shit and they were like, oh my God, like this is everywhere. It wasn't even AI, they stole the art. They stole the art. I'm thinking about something else. That was when they stole the art. And the artist was like, yeah, they stole it. You know, AI is being abused. Look at the AI slop on YouTube that's destroying the algorithm. Yep, that's true. Teacher told me one of the best ways to learn programming is through starting a project and learning while trying to figure out building the project. That's kind of what I've been doing. I was trying to I'm trying to make my cards do things. I put my card down first. I guess it's when I say I need a little bit of guidance or a head start, it's like I keep running into this. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? What comes first, the deck or the cards? Like, or the board? Like what? Like I'm trying to make a card, and like if I can make a card, and it's like yeah, okay, the egg came first, but who laid the egg? The idea of what could come from an egg. The idea of what could come from an egg. It's a brain baby. Wait, what? What? But y'all get what I'm saying though, right? Like that's what I keep running into that. The animal that the chicken evolved from. So yeah, I guess that would be the case. One day before the chicken was a chicken, you know, before the chicken became a chicken, it was something else. And that thing gave birth to a chicken. And then that chicken laid an egg. That's the only way that I can think it happened. I don't think that thing that okay, well I don't know why we're really getting deep into this. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's what happens with me. And then I end up laying my head down and I fall asleep for like 5 minutes because I've been thinking about something for the longest period of time. But I think I might need to get some Godot tools and stuff, some coding in Godot. Like there's certain things that's like will help point me in the right direction, maybe. Or like just figuring out how the actual structure. Like you don't know to get an axle for your car if you've never built a car and you don't know what an axle is. So when you get to that part where you're like, how did my car move? You're like, well, you grab the thing that, well, what is that thing? I don't know, you know? So I'm trying to figure out right now, like what that is. Before the eggs was the need to protect a child outside the body to the environmental change. Oh my God, we're getting deep into this. You know, because I was also wondering if I should go back to school. And going back to school was a question that I came up with because I can't find a job. And if I'm going back to school because I can't find a job, should I go back to school to learn computer science? But then I started looking like if I go back to school to learn computer science, they're trying to make me learn all this math again. I'm like, brother, math is a lot. Like math is I could easily go back and learn the math. It's the not wanting to do it, you know, like I don't care about SOHCAHTOA and like trigonometry and all this kind of sine cosine stuff. I don't want to do that no more. But yeah, they probably want me to. We went back to school for robotics in case art truly dies. Kangaroos are the only shortly in utero and finish growing in the bag. Anywho's, I should probably be getting off soon. But you guys see how fun it is to talk to you guys? It's very fun, isn't it? You didn't message me, Aruka. I can watch Coursera. Python development. You can enroll for free, I guess. So yeah. And you still haven't turned into beef jerky yet. But you're once. Oh, I have my fan on now. She tried to kill me. Mm-hmm. She tried to. You're enjoying it, but the relearning is scary. Yeah, it really is. The thing that really irks me all the time is the fact. The thing that really irks me about the fact that I didn't finish college is because I got 70% of the way there and I got confused on how to fill out my stuff for my Pell Grant. And like no one would tell me the proper thing to do. Didn't know what to do. It was I don't know if I was a technicality. The people I called on FAFSA didn't know how to do it. The people in the student help center didn't know what to do. Nobody knew how to help me, so I ended up having to drop out because I couldn't pay for school that semester. And then I went full time at Best Buy and I never went back to school. But I didn't drop out because I was dumb or I couldn't finish classes. I only ever dropped one class, and it was calculus because I didn't like the teacher. Oh no, I dropped that class because I was taking a test and I was sick. My nose was dripping so badly, and and um and it was dripping all over my paper. And I was like, I don't feel like taking this test, so I just walked out and just canceled that class. I don't know that teacher. I never thought about it, but that teacher probably got that test paper and was like, "Ew, yuck." Like it was. I was like, man, look, I'm sorry, but I can't do this. Like it was quiet in the classroom, and I kept going. I was like, I can't do this, man. My nose is dripping on the paper. I said, fuck it. I'm out of here, man. I'm blowing this popsicle stand, and I did. I did not go back. And then my next teacher was Asian, which was fine. He just had he was very he had a very hard accent. I remember my friend Keaton, who's very southern. He dropped Dr. Chang's class, but he took the class. And Keaton, like a lot of people who go to college don't know shit about calculus because they never took it in high school. I took it in high school. I took pre-calculus and calculus. And a lot of people don't know. So if you're trying to listen to somebody who's have a very Asian accent and also speaking calculus, it's gonna sound like it's not gonna sound like Japanese. It's gonna sound like they're speaking Spanish. I don't know. It sounds like they're speaking a language that ain't Asian, because it's like he's talking about all this stuff you never heard, right? But he told me that after they took that first test and they ripped them a new one, everybody went in there, and then somebody was like, "Man, that last test was tough." And the teacher said, "This test, that test easy. Next test much harder." Keaton said he grabbed his shit, he put his bag, and he left. I said, damn, I took a class and I was doing all right in there because I had already taken calculus. I knew what he was talking about, kind of. You know? The school credits are still there if you want to go back. Oh yeah, no, I know. They just didn't accept my my math. I have to do math again. They accepted my chemistry. Bastards. Like they were not gonna accept the chemistry. My calculus teacher was Nigerian. The accent made it easy to focus on the teacher. Really? I don't know how college is like for programming in USA. Here in Saudi Arabia, you will graduate without being able to start a whole project. Just knowing how to code here and there. Courses are better for us. Interesting. I mean, I took programming. I took computer science 101 and 102. And I think they still go with C++. I just don't like C++ that much. It's C++ is so bare bones, and it makes you like, I think all programming languages will help you realize like you need to be very pinpoint accurate, but C++ is a little bit more strict, I feel like. But that's just my understanding. Also, going in right after my mom passed away into college was always like weird to me, because I was in a world by myself, no help, no one to call, no one to ask questions for, living by myself for the first time. It was rough, man. It was rough. Like he was obsessed with the movie Shape of Water. Never seen it. I've heard of Be Like Water, Bruce Lee. You should look it up. Guys, I could sit here and talk to you guys all fucking night. I really could. Because you guys are fun to talk to, and being a content creator is all about communication. And I can just sit here and talk all night, you know. But it's 2:01. My bladder's popping. I should probably be stopping. But man, I know a lot. I know it's cliche to say, but I do love you guys, man. I don't have no friends out here in Georgia. I don't really want no friends either, because friends require a lot of time, and I don't have a lot of time. So I do just like I talk to my girlfriend and I talk to people on the internet. That's really it. Stay at home most of the time. I go to the gym every now and then, but that's about it. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. He paid for me to go back after he got better. Wait, what? I dropped out originally because my dad got cancer. Oh, okay. He paid for me to go back after he got better. That's so awesome that your dad got better, man. That is so awesome. Am I coming on tomorrow? Coming on to you. No, I'm just kidding. I should be coming on tomorrow. Got no one? Can you share venue? Day has reset. Can I share a venue? You don't have any friends? Yo, join the Discord, Mr. Rockstar. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm sure somebody can share you a Venusaur. All you have to do is look in the link in the description. Thank you for the fun stream. Thanks for being here, man. Oh my, boss. All right, all right, all right. Let me see who we're gonna raid real quick before I get off. I will tell you one thing before I go. The amount of people that I have in my community that code is insane. I did not know that. There's a lot of coders out there. There's a lot of coders. Just coding away. They are asking right now, Steelix. I don't have yet. Wait, what? No, I mean somebody can probably share you a what you call it if you just join in there. Yeah, I guess we exist everywhere nowadays. I guess so. I guess so. Let's see who's online. I'm gonna pass you guys on to somebody like the Common Cold. I'm gonna send you guys to Lucian. He's a good guy. Sometimes. Slash raid Illusion. Tell him I said goodnight. Tell him I would be there, but I am tired. And I've been talking to you guys for a while. Later.